Hey there, folks, and welcome back to the Neanderthal Campaign. I got a little distracted by another dubious Bismarck offer up there in the event log. You know it, you see it, I don't need to say it, but we started things off with a bit of a downward descent, but not in the campaign because things are actually going very well. Last episode, we constructed the Library of Nineveh, and shortly thereafter, we assembled a trio of Yoruba missionaries to begin a voyage by sea, which they are now embarked upon, to either convert the Germans or, as a kind of more ambitious goal, to convert the Aztecs. The Aztecs are, of course, the score leader, and unlike the other score leader, Arabia, who has a local religion and hates me, the Aztecs don't have a religion yet and are still neutral towards me. If I can somehow get the Aztecs to be friendly with me, it would be excellent. Of course, I also need to make sure Germany is friendly with me, but I think I can pull this off with non-religious dealings, with trades and whatnot, possibly joining them in wars if they declare on the Aborigines. In fact, perhaps if the Aztecs redeclare on the Aborigines, I should join them as well. I wouldn't really lose out on that, and that would give me a big boost. Let me actually check and see right now what's going on in the world. Okay, so no one is at war at the moment. Already off to a sneezy start, love that for me, but we are good to continue. We're now getting that Fletcher's hut in Atapuerca, from which we can then train some very high-level archers to defend our cities and to go and garrison our planned stone watchtowers. I've not built them yet, but I've had many other things come up first that I've been distracted by. We also, now that We Love the Chief Day is over, see that our economy is in great shape. We are negative, but it's better than it has been before, and we're running a cool 499. Love to see that. Let's actually do a quick review. Okay, I should have done this even last turn, but we'll do it now. Turn 3326. Okay, in Carajuela, this has been finished, so that is definitely worth working. Aha, no graphic once again. It appears this is a recurring theme with the Neanderthals. Well, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. What do I switch over to this? Frankly, probably this, yeah. Let's actually just reset. That's not the right direction. Reset everything. Okay. Yeah, 4 production is worth it at this stage. And it does give me 4. The remainder, 1 to the doctor, we want to stable at 200. And I think the rest to the scientist. Yeah, 502 just from that. Very, very good. Okay, you guys, let's see. You just head back to Carajuela for now. You, I'm going to preemptively delete. I don't think I need this guy. I guess I could just keep him. I guess I'll keep him just for now. I don't exactly have serious maintenance problems for the military. In fact, we can build quite a bit, but we will get there. Let's get the dog trainer up here. Alright, you two, continue your voyage. Alright, this guy here, let's continue hunting and bringing stuff to Caceres. Keep her in that city. The nice thing, too, is a new city further up along the coast, which is the plan, will receive hunting that happens up here, which is handy to ensure that we can get it growing nice and promptly there. Now, let's not get too distracted. This looks fine. In Benolis, let us take stock of the situation. Let's work that doctor. That's worth it for the research. It definitely is. Only worth 3 food. And yeah, so the remainder goes to the scientist. 90. 502, okay. In Nerja, let us get everything cleaned out here. This is the super specialist Well, not the super specialist city, that's my capital, but this is like a specialist city right here. Okay, definitely work this. This is worth 9, so it's, I think, worth running that. Only worth 3 there. Yeah. And then, let's see. That's worth it for the research, actually. And then this, and then the rest of these go to scientists. Alright, 502. In Caceres, let's reset everything. Okay, this is worth 6. It's only worth 4. Yeah, it's just... I wish I could make use of these tiles, but they're just not producing enough food to meaningfully make a difference right now. Growth can always be the thing we trade out for other concerns, that's for sure. Okay, work the doctor and the scientists. Alright, 504. Then over here in the capital, let's get everything reset. Actually, Caceres can work this, can't it? If it owned it. Do I want this to be with Caceres or with the capital? Probably with the capital. Yeah, with all the bonuses I have here, probably with the capital. Capital gets the priority for really good tiles. Okay, that's worth 6. That's worth 4. Let's just work the 1. Yeah, and then, let's see. Actually, that's worth 6, but it has some other stuff that I like. That's definitely worth it. Okay, 133. That is worth it. 504. So we have already increased our research by 6 points, essentially, since I first said how much it was. Excellent. It's only going to get better from here. Yeah, we are pivoting into research, like I said last time. We're making it happen. Okay. That looks good. Let's continue. Hurry the Fletcher's hut for 7. I don't think so, for obvious reasons. I don't love ending by this barb palisade, but we should be fine. This isn't too high-tech. Was that archer and I think 2 subdued animals? That's fine. This is gonna be painful, but we gotta get through it, sadly. Okay, you guys just defend. You guys sleep for now. Yeah, that's fine. So, where should this settler come from? I could maybe get it out of Caceres. What are we looking at? 15 turns. Caceres probably has the lowest priority list of... Well, that's not really true. Caceres has a lot of solid buildings to get out. They all kind of do, as usual. Oh my god, yeah, they all have got build orders that I don't really want to interrupt. Let's get the archers out first. Well, okay. Benola's just finished its dairy farm. It's also not grown recently. Let's go ahead and get a settler at its 11 turns. Actually, it's only 9 turns. I can also whip it if I want to, but I don't really want to, so that's fine. We'll get a settler out. I know, soft cap, but like I've said before, I'm worried about falling behind because the AI can just essentially cheat and does not need to worry about the soft cap like I do. We can handle 5 unhappiness in all of our current cities, and the new city will just have to deal with it. We've got plenty of luxuries in our trade network, especially with German luxuries flowing in. We should be okay. We'll get to bronze working eventually. just continue along. Good. Oh. So Thracian has been built near the ruins of the former Scandinavian heartland. Let's go and kill this archer. Good to kill. We can actually kill a couple of these archers that are not in strong positions here. Oh, well that's handy. That definitely makes it worth it. I totally forgot we could get military captives from that, but that could really help. That could really help. Okay. Nerja size 12 next turn. Let's take stock of what's happening with the properties there when that does grow. Comp bow. I don't think so. A second military captive? Well, that's cool.
You're not so tough!
Alright, well, let's... Yeah, they've fortified every palisade that remains to basically create their own little minor civilization over here. Let's just escort these guys back over. Just get through all the reefs. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, what are we looking at in Nerja? This is under control. What you working? This is the wrong thing to work. This should become a hamlet, I think. I should send my workers over to do that, actually. Let's get another scientist. 508. You three. Just make your way over.
Hello there to you!
Just a minute. Here, you guys go ahead and heal up for a couple turns. Need to play it safe. Alright, nice. Build order is progressing. Once this is done, I want to start getting... I want to get 2 archers out at the least. Let's see. Here they are. Compo, yeah, that's bronze working. We can just upgrade these guys. But obviously Fletcher's up first. So we get to probably just the Defender 2 upgrade. Well, we'll see what we can do. All the archers I'll be training here are purely, in every instance, for defense purposes. Their goal is not to be offensive, like invasion units. Alright. Aha! Well, this is convenient. I'm a bit worried about movement, though. These guys could get recaptured, and I don't know what happens if they get recaptured if they remain. So let's wait the turn out just to be safe. You two both heal up. Need those missionaries on steady boats to make it. Let's not whip. Yeah, we're looking fine. Well, eventually I'll obviously need to get rid of slavery because it's evil, and the problems with maintaining it will get worse and worse as time goes on, and everyone's civics advance and tech advances. But also because, for now, I'll keep it, even though I can probably get rid of it, maybe with one of these guys. Or maybe it's like one of the great people can make you lose it. Either way, I'm keeping it because I want to have the option to use the mechanic while I can use the mechanic, essentially. Alright, let's go for this kill here. Not the best fight, but if it gets me a captive, it's worth it. Withdrew. That's just great. Alright, you guys just wait the turn. We'll make a slow and steady return. Did they rebuild the city over here, or is this just still here because of, no, it says outside of influence. This one does not. I guess once we get into vision, we'll see if there's a problem. Again? What is going on with Carahuela? Sadly, I don't know if I can really justify doing this. I feel like it's going to just make me pay 1,500 every single time. Let's give this one more try and see if it actually is in range. So we're at 2406. 1,500 would be 1,900 and then 900. Okay, it was less than the max, so I guess it's okay. No captive. Egon's golden age began. Alright. He must have gotten that from the general. General Pershing. Let's enjoy our over 500 research while we have it, because I am guessing the new city will make me have to switch to gold production, at least for a little bit. He's adopted metals in city-states. Got metals. I think we're pretty much set on everything that we can be set on at the moment. Okay, so these guys have arrived. Time to replace this with the much better Hamlet. This will become a 1, 2, 7. That's pretty good. It'll be invisible, but I can deal with that. I'm willing to accept this outcome for the greater good. Trade dried fruit. What's my current deal with Bismarck actually look like? Resources active. I guess when we do a deal with someone, it creates a 100-turn peace treaty, which is good to know. I think I'll wait until the deal is ready to be renegotiated. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't think I had lost my movement. This is 6 movement? Well, damn it. These guys are probably going to be killed. I did not. That was just an actual not a misclick. That was just a mistake. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that, sadly. It is what it is. Another Saladin Foundation. No big surprise there. Yep, there they go. Okay, yeah, they're gone. That sucks. Oh well, we'll just... Oh, they did rebuild it. Shabbos. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll deal with this in time. Right, this guy here is finished. What are we working on? Oh, this was to help the new city, yeah, so you just snooze for now. This archer here, let's give him armed guard 1 and 2. This guy's very bulky on defense. Alright, and you just wait here for now. The settler's done. Get up to Atapuerca, then we'll get you moved. Alright, that looks good. And my first 2 archers are going to go with the settler as his armed guard, literally. Alright, here comes orchards. We should have actually woken up that worker in Caceres and moved him sooner, but that's fine.
A man is old when he can pass an apple orchard and not remember the stomach ache.
Intriguing. Alright. Okay, let's see the big picture here. Human sacrifice. Okay. Oh, I need to have worldview human sacrifice. Yeah. That would, okay. Let me get naval warfare so I can at least upgrade my war canoe to a war galley. Yeah, 26 turns. This should also help my strength ranking. Let's do some swamp hunting over here. I guess the new city is further north from the old city, in fairness, but I will want to go and start getting this area cleared out with my army. I could just send them out to go do this right now, actually. We're in the positive now, because we built that thieves' hideout. Let's get our new city set up, and then we'll kind of... Well, you know what? Yeah, let's send the army up now. Meanwhile... You go also. Yeah, don't get left behind, please. Okay.
Don't give them no chance.
This looks fine. Finish the next archer. Johann founded another city. Holy crap. Alright. We actually moved there. Let's get these two archers moved here as well. Right, you guys healed up? You are, okay. Excellent. Continue along. You'll get a front row seat to watch the alligator combat. Or not. The attempted alligator combat, I suppose. Okay, in Atapuerca. I don't know if I can maintain 15 size. Maybe I can. As long, I mean, I am like 40 points of prime away. I think I can probably allow it. Let's get to size 15 and then take stock of what we are doing here. Yeah. It's not a very good idea by that gorilla. We are one. Nice. You guys just wait for now. Hedgehog mushroom gatherer. Alright, continue along. Unfortunately, there's no way around this. We just gotta get through it. Okay. Now, who can still build the maintenance building? So Benolus can. It's worth about 5 gold. It's probably actually getting this out. Yeah. It's gonna be slow. Let's finish the Sweat Lodge and then have this be built next for that extra maintenance reduction. Obviously Carajuela has one already. Does Nerja have one already? It does not. Only worth about 4 gold, but I think it's still worth it to build this. It's slow going, but yeah, this is fine. And then we can't build any more because Caceres doesn't have the original building. Actually, is that the case? I'm not 100% sure. Let's not worry about that though. Should be fine. Maybe I didn't build one in Atapuerca. That must be it.
You're gonna get it now!
Just continue powering through as best you can here. Get to here. You guys just wait. You guys just defend. Alright, all of you, including you, they're not entirely in order, but that's fine. You guys are going to make your way. It's gonna be expensive. We'll pay for them, it's fine. Let's go destroy some of these very small barb cities before they have the chance to grow and become giant headaches. That would be ideal. Yeah, the power vacuum left by the destruction of Scandinavia has invited in some rather unsavory characters. I'll have to get that cleared out. Oh, Barbarian Outrigger. We defeated him, but there's another one that really sucks. Oh, are you actually kidding me? Oh my god, what? Okay, hold on. How many ships are there? Holy fucking Christ. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Okay. Here's the thing. These canoes have 2 strength. Oh my god. I can't... How many ships... This city is a huge problem if it's building a massive navy like this. Holy crap. Well, what do I even do here in a situation like this? I can't escape very far because the stupid coral is in the way and I just got damaged moving through it. This is like the absolute worst case scenario I could possibly have here. I mean, I could move my missionaries off the boats and just make a run for it. This is dire. Okay, so one other thing I could do is go really far with this guy, and I saw that there was a guy here. I need to protect him. We need to go by land. This is too dangerous. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save. Fuck. Okay. Unbelievable. Why are there like 100 barbarian ships just on my coastline for no reason? Like, get out of the way. Just let me go through, please. How hard could that be? Okay, well, oh yeah, it's because I've got that guy selected. So here's the new plan. We have to just go back. He is more damaged than I am, but I'll take damage if I'm here. What I could do is just heal in place. I do have self-repair. I could just heal and defend. Where's my defense bonus highest? I mean, probably just right where I am. This is my only hope. I don't have any other option right now. These guys can't literally go anywhere. Okay, well, once Fullrock gets closer, he can guard them, and then we'll be okay. But I don't mind losing the ship, but these 3 missionaries were a massive amount of production. I mean, not like a massive amount, but they were a substantial investment. I'm not losing them in a situation like this. Just out of the fog of war, completely insane. This is why I need naval warfare, by the way, is so I can build a navy to clear out these pirates and corsairs and all this stuff. Ugh, alright. Just great. Alright, just continue along. Alright. Good thing the army is on the way to deal with this. Just have to hope this will be fine. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, these fucking barbs. Okay. Oh my god. For some reason, they didn't attack with both canoes. Holy crap. Yeah, 0.35. Jesus, alright. You get into the higher defense bonus. You three get the hell onto land. That's insane. We'll just have to... There's nothing we can do, we just have to proceed. Also, I totally forgot about finished orchards. You get up here and build an orchard. 6 and 2, that'll make this an 8-1-4, which is worth working for the 4, unbelievably not for the 8. I really don't like the way food is balanced in this mod. This is just way too punishing. I understand, like, for the longer duration, you have to, you know, have some... You have to be cognizant of that, but it's just... Let me convert food into some other yield that's more useful. It's by far the least useful of the 3 main yields. Okay. I think I just need to continue healing in place here. I don't think I can get away, and they probably can reach me if I move. So let's just keep healing. It's a shame that I'm in this position, but it is what it is. This guy's also at partial strength, but I should be able to survive a couple of archer attacks if that happens. I could then get off of Quick March and escort these archers out of this just barb hell. And I don't want to tie him up though escorting them. I think I escort them around to here, and then I reload on the boats, and then I continue on my way. These missionaries are really going through it for the cause. This is some real mission work right here. Great. You're dead. Yep. Okay, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Okay. Let's just calm. We're going to get naval warfare. I'm going to send out a fleet to go and clear the way, and then we can traverse these waters with some safety again. It will be okay. I have a plan. Meanwhile, you guys continue along. Alright, this is the target here. If there are actually animals here, we're in a bit of a pickle. I think I may keep my army here just in case. Normally, I would just clear them with my hunter, but he's busy defending these missionaries. So, yeah, we'll see in a moment what the situation is exactly. So, let's see.
You get whopped good, you not watch out!
Okay, let's just stay in the area until we arrive on site. So, I mean, my only hope here... I mean, these guys... They do have 2 movements. With a little bit of carefulness and maybe some safe scumming, I can maybe get them unescorted all the way over. Let me at least escort them out of the forest. That would be a good start. Yeah. This is rough. At least our army's on the way to clear these barbs out. It's been a long time coming. Alright. All of you continue along this way.
Get the good stuff!
You guys just wait until these guys arrive. Because we may need to attack the crocodile or whatever moves in the way, which the archers cannot do. check something here. There is a cartography. Here it is. Medieval? Oh my god. I had this idea where I thought it'd be kind of funny and like immersive if when I research cartography, I'd move my camera, like where my camera is in the frame, so that the map in the bottom right that I've been looking at is revealed to you all. Of course, it's been there the whole time, and whenever I go into this screen, you can like see a larger version. But I thought that'd be kind of a funny idea, but medieval age is such a far ways away. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, let's just continue along.
Hello there,
This is looking
to
promising.
you.
But let's wait one more turn, just to be safe. Okay, got a little frustrated with the barb situation, but it's okay. We haven't lost the missionaries or the settler, which is the real prize. Losing some ships is a couple turns of production. It's fine. We take our losses and we move on. Can I gotta kill this elephant. Just, hold on for a sec, boys. Let the Bismarck hunter guard you. For just a moment. I'll be moved here. There we go. Alright, this is the spot here. You guys continue on your warpath. These guys have finished over here. Excellent. I will actually switch out a scientist. So 97. 101. Oh my god. Alright. I guess we gotta do it. We gotta throw it down over here. I mean, it's not going to last very long, as you all know. This one spot is cursed beyond measure. Nothing survives in that spot, especially not any trails or paths or anything like that. But maybe this time it will stay. Just maybe. If we believe hard enough. Alright. You're going to start making your way up there. Yeah, we're probably not going to get much growth, but when we do get it, it'll probably be in the sea, so you can potentially work on the shrimp or something. All right, it's time for money problems, but probably not unhappiness problems. I don't think I can sustain another city above the soft cap, but we'll see. If this also doesn't count as being above the soft cap for some reason, I will laugh and also cry. Okay, let's see here. I think this is the best spot, as I have opined before. Yeah. It's a little far, but that's okay. Let us go ahead and found the city. Châtel-Perron. Okay, sure. Yikes. Quick happiness check. How are we looking? Looking okay, actually. Are we getting the penalty? Yeah, our inept government's attempt to overexpand are making us unhappy. That's the soft cap right there. Look at that. The AI has never seen that message, or if it does have it, they don't care. Unperturbed by the soft cap. Alright. 542 though, that's a big boost. That is a big boost. Alright. What are we building here? Let's see. I mean, ancient customs kind of covers everything. Many of these things here. Not the alphas though. So the alpha male, alpha female, and then let's see here. It's all the catching and gathering stuff. So anything that turns in ancient customs, I'll skip over. Community discussion, flint gatherer, the stone rock gatherer. Let's see. Yeah, for the stone tool maker. This is still worth getting, yeah. 6 and 5.25. Yeah, in fact, actually, we get this next after the flint gatherer. Okay. I mean, after the community discussion. Alright, you three. Continue along. Alright. We're on the road, so we have better movement. Nice. Alright, Chetel Perron will eventually get the benefits of all the hunting, but not for now. We've got problems to deal with. I guess I could work a scientist with the one researcher I have, yeah, or the one worker that I have. That's probably a better use for this city's one population at the moment. These two archers also aren't exactly the best defense force in the world, but they'll be fine for now. Alright, I'll let Atapuerca finish growing, and then we will start pumping out a bunch of archers. Specifically, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 archers to start, and then we will possibly get back to building more elephants. Possibly.
You're gonna get it now! Hello there to you! Hello there to you!
I have to do it when they're able to move for some reason. Don't understand why. Germany's working on bronze working now. I guess they didn't have it before. Interesting. That's good to know. I don't know the Netherlands research any longer. Possibly an issue, but probably okay.
Alright. You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Let's get away from these barbs. You just get over here. Alright. We've arrived. First things first, the standard opening play is to build the doomed path. Won't make it too far, but it must be built. It's the tradition at this point. It's like, okay, this is maybe a deep cut reference, but I think I've said before, I used to be a giant World of Warcraft addict, and if you know, I was also really into WoW lore, on top of being into WoW, and if you know the path in Outlands that leads to the Dark Portal made of the skulls of the Draenei, that's basically what that path is like. It's like the Path of Doom. Alright. Alright, Barbs, your reckoning has come. Alright. I probably need to switch off of 100% research, to be honest. I'd like to get naval warfare out of the way, but it's not too far delayed. Yeah, plus 97 is excellent. And, yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and start. Okay, 98, that's a good start. Alright, that's only a few turns of healing, so that should be fine. That spearman could present a problem, though. That is the hard counter to my elephant strategy. What are we looking at over here? 28 over the river. Don't love that. Not one bit. Let's see. Is this considered over the river? I can't tell. I don't think so. I'm gonna assume not. All of you get over here. Okay. Let's get out of the... Really, I need to get up here to where it's flatter terrain. Slow and steady. I'll just have my hunter escorted at this point. I don't care. This is how it has to be. I don't make the rules. Johann founding Groningen. Jesus. He cannot be stopped. I think he went into the city, which isn't necessarily ideal. Let's see what we're looking at over
Hello
here.
there,
39
you.
damaged.
Beast back you run.
46. But that's over a river crossing. The only way to get a non-river crossing attack is from that direction. But what we should be doing here is encircling. So let's go ahead and do that.
You're gonna get it now.
You stay.
Hello there, you.
All of you come around this way. And all of you get over to this tile here specifically. You guys just wait there. Alright, go ahead and attempt to build this stupid hamlet. See what you can do here. Okay. %. Siege units probably won't really make a big difference here. Culture here is about to grow already. That was quick. Guess we don't have too much culture to speak of, so I suppose that's fine. Alright. You guys head here. I continue developing. This is already looking a lot better. 80%, but we can make it even higher next turn with a near perfect encirclement. A 6 out of 9. Well, hold on, no. A 6 out of 8 encirclement. There we go. That's good. You just wait. Interesting. Get out of here, elephant. This is not your place. He sees all the other elephants and he's walking over. He's like, what's
Don't
going
give them no
on?
chance.
There are elephants and I'm
You're
elephants. I
gonna
should be
get it
there.
now.
Okay.
Yes. Beast back you run. Not so tough.
Alright, there we go. Next turn, the attack begins. 81 already. The best angle of attack is here where, and look at this like insane defensive position. The only spot where I can actually attack without a river crossing is from this direction. That is insane. Alright, all of you just snooze. Bismarck can observe what's happening over here. I mean, I may as well quickly go in just to clear this guy out. Nice. Get some revenge for my boats. It's unhappy. Yep, that's fine. Can't do too much about that right now. Okay, now we can begin the onslaught.
You get one. Good. You not
81%. What about 80? Alright. Definitely saves coming for this turn of action. I'm not losing mammoths to this. Alright, good. That was not the loss of a mammoth, but the loss of 4 units, random bits of health, collateral damage. Okay. Good start. One. A quick save again. Shameless, I know, but these guys are so expensive to build. Alright, nice. 0.08? Bruh. He's about to experience extinction at the historically accurate point. Although actually, historically, I think most mammoths were considered to have been, or were probably extinct by 3.2k BC.
Hello there.
Where are we? Okay, for a quick kind of comparison point to real history, are we... I'm trying to think about where we are in terms of history. Are we in the Old Kingdom yet? let me take a quick look. Are we may be past the start of Old Kingdom Egypt. Almost. Okay, we're a little ahead of it still. Circa 2700 BC is the rough beginning of the Old Kingdom period. We're in pre-dynastic Egypt, more or less, at this point. So once we reach Old Kingdom Egypt, that's one of the earliest kind of fairly solid points of civilizational history we're confident on. So I will be happy to see myself reach that. We're definitely ahead of schedule, but so is everybody else on this world. Nice.
Yes.
Okay, now I can proceed with no saves coming. Alright.
Don't give them no chance.
99 versus the Spearman, that's collateral damage talking right there. Great. Who's left?
You're gonna get it now.
Yeah, this should be cleanup time. Excellent.
Hello there to you.
Alright. The 6th elephant should get the kill here on the city. There it goes. Alright. Apparently they had tons of research and a bunch of stuff. That is welcome. And 1 of 5 gold. And we got a civilian captive and a subdued tarantula. Okay. Spoils of war indeed. Well, if I can get this guy back over here, I will. I could rush ancient customs, which would be sweet. Let's get out here and work that. Alright. Let's actually gather. Let's gather here to heal up. All of you get orders to head here. Alright. Yeah, being able to actually rush ancient customs would be super, super valuable in my new city. I'd like to rush it actually in one of my older cities, but I'll do it in the new city, give it a massive, massive boost. So I think these Neanderthal cities are named after Neanderthal sites in real life, because the names are mostly like European location names, which makes sense for my idea of what they are. Alright, you guys just rest. Just rest. Alright, where is your... Oh, I can't improve the seagrass? I thought that was a... Okay, never mind. Well, I was mistaken. Sadly. I guess you can come on over as well, add the menagerie. Alright, all of you just get over here. Okay, we're nearly to the flatter lands. It's annoying, but it's fine. We're making do with the twists and turns of the game. That's how it goes. I want to come back and hunt around here to feed Chetel Perron, but we'll just have to wait for the time to be right. Alright. I continue along over here. Yeah.
You get what good do not
This is a
watch
palisade. I
out.
actually didn't even notice that. So let's heal up
Smack you
in the
raw.
spot that we have the local healing bonus. I literally didn't even think about that, but it is true. That is good. All right, I think it's about 150 difference in research, or even more potentially. I think it's worth it to run 100% again. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is worth it. Well, that's awkward. All right, well, let's just wait for our chance. I guess for now, we'll have these guys follow the army. It's annoying, but it's fine. I gotta defend the missionaries first and foremost. Okay. I could build a ship to come and pick them up and bring them back. We'll wait for now. Alright, making progress. 13 next turn for Carajuela. 4 turns away for 15 for Atapuerca. Nice. I'll definitely go for that. Also going to go back down to 0. I may need to spend quite a bit of money to upgrade the ship that I have. Oh, it's I was about to say, did the Aztecs found a religion? No, it's just my my patakeys being constructed. That definitely helps our economy. Nice. Alright, let's assume a posture of repose, as they say. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and work that now. It's definitely worth it for the science. And then all of you, I guess I'll grab Hill Worker. I think just actually for now sleep in Atapuerca. Only 4, which means... yeah. This guy here is insane. Paramedic 3. I'm definitely keeping this guy, because this guy is a super, super strong defender. I mean, keeping him in the capital. Yeah, obviously that's what I mean. Not able to get to one turn away. Nice. What are we working here? Only worth 3. There we go. Good naval warfare next turn. You, hard pivot onto archer spam. I needed 10, I said? Yeah. Alright, 12 total. That is enough. Continue along. I'm just going to guard them with the hunter. I mean, these are very valuable. I will just use my most powerful unit to guard them. That's fine. I will accept this situation. I don't really need him locally for anything, so it's okay. Then next turn, I'll go back down to 0% to build up more funds. We'll see if I can promote my war canoe. I may have to build more funds for that anyways.
A good navy is not a provocation to war. It is the surest guarantee of peace.
Okay, now that I've done that, let's go ahead and grab, let's see. I do have cave and earth in many of my cities. Let's go for mummification. I think it's worth it to grab this stuff here. I know I keep ignoring chariotry, but I just don't really feel like chariots play a role in my army at the moment, so we can continue to delay it.
You not so tough!
Okay, that's fine. Alright, minuscule culture. I could actually go... Oh, we do actually have pigs in range now. This guy here is going to finish in 9 turns. I'll send him north because he's not going to have much more to do around here. I'll have to send him with an escort, I suppose. I can send this guy to escort him. I'll send the first 2 archers to Caceres, and this guy can escort the guy up there. Then I'll go ahead and delete him. Yeah, these workers here, I think, just keep sleeping. We don't have any upkeep problems for civilians, so that's fine. How are we looking on, like, the situation here? Not ideal. But let's see where it evens out to. If we're not able to keep below 675, and I could just build more enforcers. What are you going to cost? 1K? Shiver me timbers. That's a lot of money. Alright, well, cash it is. Jesus, I mean, 5 strength is 5 strength, so I get what I pay for. And this unit type as well. This is good until seafaring. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I will have this guy relocate to Châtel-Perron, so it's in a better position for activity once we are ready for activity. Speaking of which, how are we looking up here? I think everyone is just about healed up. Yeah, close enough. Let's go ahead and grab the crew. I said grab the crew. Okay, you know what? Let's grab the crew this way. Alright, crew, you've been grabbed. Up to Thracia you go. We'll be able to potentially get the galley involved, maybe do some blockading action, but we'll see, we'll see. We have to still kill the barb ships that are on the water, even if we destroy the city that's supplying them. It is what it is. Annoying, but that's fine. Interesting. Ah, these guys are not going to be happy to see this rolling up. Okay. Alright, get on up there. I mean, 80%. Let's go for it. Yeah. He'll be out of action. The first elephant. That's okay. Don't withdraw. Don't withdraw. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We'll leave behind some elephants to heal there as well. Ah, see, this is why I'm bringing an escort. We should be fine. Hopefully. He can't reach me anyways, so if we're not fine, we'll find out shortly. Also go destroy Polynesia while we're up here.
You get whopped good, you not watch out! You're gonna get it now!
We'll go into this very defended hill. I mean, yeah, I'll take the chance. I want to control how this combat happens at the end of the day. That's exactly how I do it. I can even move back. Look at that. Yeah, having full rot actually escort them gives me a very versatile defender to go with them. Very nice. Can we promote? Not at the moment, I guess. Where's my promotion button? Okay, whatever. We'll get over there and then we'll take stock. Oh, it's because he moved already. Yeah, that's right. We'll check next turn. Would you look at that? Wow. Could you imagine such a thing in this tile? What is even going on with this tile? Like, I've never seen... This has got to be like 50 plus times this one tile has been washed out by floods, buffeted by sandstorms. Like, the luck for this... It's not even like that these happen as often as they do. That's fine. This is a long game. I accept there's going to be bad events pretty often, you know, in totality. But it's the fact that it's this one single tile over and over and over and over and over. Well, it's not like I needed the money for something. That's fine. We'll just keep building up the income. At least we should be getting some money from this action here pretty soon.
Don't give them no chance! You're
Okay.
gonna get it now! That's the good stuff! That's the good stuff!
Okay.
You're not so tough!
We'll heal as we go. Yeah. Okay, you just, let's see. Head over here and defend that guy. Yeah, they're all going in the city. Smart move, but won't save him. Okay, what are we looking at now? 37.
That's a good
It's
start!
currently improved though. 80. I'll take an 80% attack with a quick save first. Alright. Kill the top defender. What are we looking at now?
Hello there to you!
Okay, I'll do that with no quick save.
Hello there to you!
Alright, now we start the slaughter. Okay, that's good. The terrain here is much, much flatter, so it's also not on a hill, or I think it's in bamboo, but it's not on a hill. Yeah, bamboo lush, so no need to worry about the whittling through with a crazy defense bonus. It's okay.
You're gonna get it now!
91.
Please back you wrong!
99. Nice. We're not done yet, though.
Yes!
99. Perhaps building a series of towers along the coast around here may not be the worst idea. Alright, the 10th elephant goes in for the kill. Should be no problem. Chariotry.
Know the self to be sitting in the chariot, the body to be the chariot, the intellect the charioteer, and the mind the reins.
Nice. Circus Maximus. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. Got a lot of tech progression for a lot of different stuff. And another one of these guys. Head down there. Okay. You guys head in this way. You guys all just wait for now. Okay. Can missionaries go through their land? Am I thinking of Civ 5 missionaries can do that? No, they cannot. Maybe Civ 5 missionaries can do that. Okay, hopefully I can still squeeze through here. Germany may have already created a block through here. We're going to find out, I guess, shortly. Alright, you get up there. Continue building those archers. Alright. Looking good. This place is happy as well. Excellent. Yes, leave the palisade. That'll make killing these guys much easier.
Hello there to you! You get whopped good, you not watch out!
Interesting. I don't exactly understand. Okay. Oh, we just sort of destroyed it automatically. Okay, so their boat was in the fort adjacent to the water. Ah, okay. We'll just have you get some vision around here.
Don't give them no chance! Get whopped good, you
Clear
not
these guys
watch
out.
out!
And get ready to march on Polynesia. Or I guess Polynesian, as it's called up here. Yeah. It's been here for a long time. I think since the beginning of the game, essentially. But our army's in the area. It's time to clear it out.
Let you down!
With Ragnar dead, Germany preoccupied with doing German stuff. It falls to us to police the East. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. All right, let's get everyone organized. Okay, this guy here, combat 2. Alright, continue going back.
You're gonna get it now!
You guys who are 2 damaged, go back and heal.
Not so tough!
You guys are
Hello there to
recovered
you!
enough. Back over there. You guys just wait a turn. Alright. This is looking promising, but we'll see. This gap through the German territory, it may or may not remain in place for me. Alright. Go ahead and heal up. Combat 3 on the 4th elephant. Nice.
Yes!
First elephant can rejoin the squad. Go join everybody else. Okay, continue along. He's returned. Why can he not upgrade? He needs a shipwright locally, doesn't he? Just why do I even play Civilization 4 Caveman to Cosmos? Why do I even do this? Just all I experience every day is suffering, just endless suffering about my mistakes. I'm haunted day and night. I dream of forgetting how the shipwright mechanic works and needing to locally have it to promote. Then I wake up in a cold sweat. Alright, let's bring these guys over to Carajuela. Maybe on a southerly route would be better. Oh my gosh. Is this really faster? Oh, it's because of this stupid guy. Oh my god, alright, fine. Whatever. You just sleep for now. Okay. This is done. And Caceres should work this. Big boost. It's worth 5. Yes, definitely. Okay, let's go ahead and let's route to... Actually, I want to road through this way, but this guy's in the way, which is a problem. Yeah, this is an issue. Let's at least road our way.
Yes!
Oops. Road to here.
Hello there to you!
Okay. We're going for the Aztecs. We're not going to settle for the Germans here. Okay. What are we building over here? Not worth it here. Let's go to town well and see how that maybe changes our options here. Some stuff may need fresh water. Okay, that's promising. Alright. It's annoying, but it's fine. He's not needed anywhere else urgently right now, anyways. I've seen to that. Let's see. I mean, 93 is 93. That's kind of an insane 93. I'm doing a certified quick save before this one. Alright. Nice. I don't love having territory technically now adjacent to Germany, but he should be cool with me, so it should be okay. I will heal up, though, now at this point. Alright, you. Can I clear that crocodile out of the way? Again, your journey over here. Alright. Everyone sleep until they're all healed up. Still healing over here. I mean, if you say so, that's a dubious event trigger right there. But sure. 9 turns for that. You guys just defend for now. How are we looking at... Well, okay, actually first. Yeah, we'll wait until we upgrade that guy, and we'll take stock. Actually, yeah, you've got March. We don't need to wait. Ooh. Ah. Fuck. Now that is unfortunate. Okay, I really hope he does not see a kill. I mean, I've got... What do I have? Gorilla 3. There's no way. I'm on 40%. I'm on a hill. I got the grassland bonus as well. Surely. And I'm also not a melee unit, I think. Nope, not a melee unit. Surely he doesn't see a kill. We'll see. I may be cursing the day I learned how to right click in just a moment here. Fingers crossed. Alright, we're fine. Alright, what do we have now? Sure. What did we lose? Actually, let me check the event. Wouldn't oh, okay. Farm animal elephant. Are you kidding me? Where did we lose it? We lost it here. Added after the town well. That's fine. Okay, let's continue along this way. This guy's still healing. You just wait. You're coming in. I think next turn we move out. And you know what? I'm just going to bring these 3 back now. This is fine. I know I'm using my 2 mammoths, which is not ideal, but this is fine. We've still got 3 mammoths with the main army. It will be alright. Alright, let's see if we get another border expansion. Okay, this is doable. Oh my gosh. Power of roads. Excellent. Fledgling. Continue along. Let's see. The stupid alligator's in the way. Alright. I'm turning you into the ugliest purse as a punishment for your defiance of daring to be in your habitat, which is in the way of my construction project. Or not even construction, my military deployment project. How dare you? Oh well. Alright, next turn we are going to be... I mean, honestly, we could just go right now, but let's just give it a turn, and we will get going with the boys. Wait a minute, hold on. If I can't enter their territory, how do I convert them? I may have encountered a bit of a problem with my plan here. I mean, with open borders, obviously, I can get in. This requires trading. Which, okay. Well, this is a problem. I didn't even think about this. I literally saw earlier that these guys can't go into the territory. I guess, okay, here's the problem too. I can defend them with my hunter, but I kind of want to just park them near to Notched Land and in some sort of safe location where they're not going to be teleported back to me by culture spreading, like around here somewhere, and just kind of hope the Aztecs keep the area maintained enough that they don't need a local guardian. I can't really get another guardian over to them very easily. This entire expedition is turning out to be a bit of a mess. I really should have considered this problem a little sooner than now. I mean, at this stage, we've just got to keep moving. We don't really have a lot of alternatives. Okay. Everyone here, wake up and head this direction. You guys continue along. I just need to train another hunter in Atapuerca at some point to go kill the Caveman and hunt the other animals in the area. Because here's the thing, I need to get the ability to even ask for open borders, then I have to get open borders from the Aztecs, which is not going to be the easiest thing to do in the first place. Okay, now we can do it. Nice. I guess I'll just keep Full Rot in the area around the missionaries. He's gonna send it to Carahuela, I guess. I guess because Carahuela is closer at the moment, but we'll cross over the line, and then I think Chatel-Peron will be the next spot stuff gets sent to. Alright, let's get the Stone Tool Maker queued up now. It's slow, but it's gotta be built. You just wait a turn. This guy's arrived. Go ahead and stop that then.
Hello there to you.
Okay.
You not so tough. That's the good stuff. Please smack you round.
You go ahead and get deleted.
Yes.
You're going to be too expensive on civilian upkeep once I upgrade you, so let's go ahead and delete you. I need all of my enforcers to be out there for crime fighting purposes.
You not so tough.
There he is. Looking very cool. Let's go ahead and heal him up. Took a lot of damage sailing around. Okay. This is an annoying setback, but not an insurmountable setback. I now think I need to actually kind of rush writing, which is maybe kind of an obvious conclusion to reach. Okay, so let's consider what we need to do this. So we need trade, which will require exploration, then negotiation, then trade. So let's finish a sacrifice cult, and then work our way to trade. And then, what else do we need? We have heritage already. We need metal casting, okay? Which means copper working. Which I suppose it's probably about time we get this as well. And then we go for sculpture and then writing. Yeah. It's a ways away, but I mean, I gotta make this play. I'd like to get more stuff filled out back here. I'd really just like to get mummification over and done with, but I'll have to come back for it later. We are on a mission to convert the Aztecs, and I will do whatever I need to do to make this happen. We can also run a heavier science build once we get our army back in our territory, especially so. Yeah, let's go kill Polynesian and then make our way back. Alright. This will be money. I should have set it to science. That's fine.
You're gonna get it now.
Let's finish sacrifice cults and then I think switch to 100%. We're gonna have so many money problems, but the race is really on to get ahead of the Aztecs founding something. Okay, Itzalcoatl is now beefing with Yagan. That's interesting. Alright, all of you continue. It's changing all these policies. I don't know why I went there. That's fine. Alright. In you go. You can just go like that. Well, okay. Don't love this being in the way, but let's see what we can do here. On we go. The things I do for national security. Can I even get open borders with Aztecs because of their distance from me? I'm not really sure if I even can do that. I think so. I don't know. Not really sure. Okay, let's just see what we can do here. It's a weird situation, but it is what it is. It's the predicament that we find ourselves in here. Oh, now you move. Well, look at that. Okay.
Hello there to
Alright.
you.
That's fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about here. Hold on. I've gotta pull one of these just so I can. Folks, that's a 17 stack of prehistoric workboats in Polynesian. What are they doing? You have 0 tiles that can work, that can be improved on the water. What are you doing? Just, huh? Alright, I thought I've seen everything, but no. More unspeakable nonsense awaited. Okay, we can now definitely... Okay, send you out to improve this. Yes, please.
That's the good stuff.
Okay.
You get fucked good, you not watch out.
Yeah, this is fine. They're running for it. I'll save them.
You're gonna get it now. Don't give them no chance. You've not got you wrong.
Won't be able to do much of a surround here thanks to the mountains, but that's fine. Alright, here we come. Alright. As much as the scientist is nice, we gotta work the food. That is the reality of the situation here. Alright.
Please back you round. Yes.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Hello there to you.
41.
You not so tough.
Not great. Let's
Please back you round.
grab
Yes.
the damage guys, send them over here.
That's the good stuff.
77, I'll have to take that. I think if I can kill the top defender. Alright, well there's one of our losses. That's unfortunate. On a 77 too, is a first elephant as well. Well,
That's the good
that's
stuff.
fine. 84. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll rebuild the first elephant in my lands. I mean, obviously in my lands. I'll rebuild it from my capital and build more elephants as well.
Hello there to you.
expedition. This episode's all about expeditions, isn't it? I think I have my episode title figured out here. By the way, this is kind of a random time to mention this, but fun Misadventurer channel trivia. The name Misadventurer, which I'm sure some of you have wondered where I got that. Obviously, it's a tongue-in-cheek reference to the fact that as a strategy game player, I'm actually very meticulous, and I'm not very prone, I feel, to like really like poorly planned actions, which is what like a misadventure often is. So it's kind of like a tongue-in-cheek name, like I'm the misadventurer, but sort of not in like a frequent sense, right? I don't know, but I actually had a channel before this one, many years ago when I was in college, called Quiet.
They strike open the wretched Indian's chest with flint knives and hastily tear out the palpitating heart which, with the blood, they present to the idols.
Chichen Itza looks kind of super good. Holy crap. Okay, we'll come back to that later. But we captured a bunch of their workboats as well. That's funny. We're going to go ahead and burn, baby, burn. Nice. Yeah, so I had a channel before. Holy crap, okay.
Hello there,
Whoa, okay. I kind of wouldn't mind bringing these guys back to my new city for some culture, but it's such a long trip. Alright, I'm sorry, animals, but it's time to die. Yeah, I used to have a channel many, many years ago, before this one, called Quiet Cartographer, where, among other things, I made narrative Let's Plays in the fashion of my long-standing YouTube inspiration, Officially Devin, who I've mentioned before, one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. Not super active these days, but back about 10 years ago, a very, very consistent channel. And he had a format called Narrative Let's Plays, which I really was inspired by. And I made CK2 Narrative Let's Plays, mainly CK2. And one of the first CK2 Narrative Let's Play that I made was a CK2 Narrative Let's Play set in Anglo-Saxon England in the 769 start date. That was called, what was it called? It's such a cool name. What was it? I can't remember the name of the series is long gone. It's not on YouTube anymore, sadly. But whatever it was called, it was, you know what? I don't even care about the risk. Just get out of my way. But the point is, in this series, I had an episode that I called Misadventure. And that episode title was actually specifically what I was thinking of when I named this channel Misadventurer. But that episode title actually has an even earlier inspiration point that is before the Quiet Cartographer channel, which was the primordial predecessor of this channel. And the earlier inspiration that I used for that episode title, from many years before that even, was, of all things, The Crown, the show, like the Netflix show, The Crown. There's a season 2, in fact it's the season 2 premiere of The Crown, is called Misadventure. And it's about, it's about a bunch of stuff, but it's mostly about Crown Prince Philip and his crew on there. Or no, it might be the second episode. It's one of the first few episodes of season 2, and it's about the Crown Prince and his affiliates on a big voyage around the world, and there's problems that occur in the family. Shockingly, I know, for the Crown, but wow, I just captured all of them. I mean, sure, I'll take a free merchant fleet. This is an unprecedented scenario here. I guess what I should do is I should move them along carefully and maybe send that galley that I just upgraded to go and escort them. I think we're just going to kind of do a kind of mad dash for safety arrangement here. I mean, interestingly, they have a military upkeep, not civilian. That's a little unusual. I never thought about that. Like, I would have assumed these guys are civilian. Anyways, this is such an odd situation up here. But the point is that the very origin point of the name Misadventurer is technically from The Crown, of all things. And then I was inspired, because I was watching The Crown when I was in college in the 2010s, the kind of mid-2010s. And then it was the inspiration for my my Crusader Kings 2 narrative Let's Play episode. And then, years later, I made this channel, and I was inspired by that episode name, which I thought was really cool. And I liked that it was a kind of sarcastic name for me. Like, and you wouldn't know it unless you watched me, but I'm actually, as I've frequently showcased, often very careful as a player, to say that, you know, to put it mildly. I guess people could maybe disagree. I do make mistakes, but I think generally I'm a very cautious strategy player, very, very, very slow-paced by most people's standards. Okay, so we also have a bunch... Oh my actual god, I am going to lose my actual mind. Get the fuck away from me. Please, leave me alone. I can't deal with these barb rogues just constantly attacking all my territories every single turn. Just go away, please. Alright, we're gonna escort everybody back. Alright, and then, meanwhile, I think these guys can probably be put to better use in the capital, particularly because I have some wonders I kind of would like to build. Chichen Itza is an interesting idea. The additional trade routes could be really good, especially long term. The 25 defense in all cities until Divine Right. Let me see here. Divine Right is Renaissance, so that's a ways away. I feel like I've really been pretty greedy with wonders in this series so far. Let's also consider the other options. We got Mesa Verde. This gives tons of defense to the local city, which would be nice, I guess, as a last resort thing. Circus Maximus. I mean, 6 gold is 6 gold. Bunch of bonuses for all cities. Oh, sorry, and for different things there. Extra mounted experience. Okay, I kind of like the look of that. Not gonna lie. Let's see. I don't think there's anything super amazing I'd want to get. Let's have these guys do their work over here. You guys get in here. Okay, you quit that. Just start your return trip. We'll see if any of you make it back. But I won't have to build new, assuming I can promote them with what do they promote from? What's the promotion point? Sailing and the shipwright. Okay, so we'd have to move them into my capital territory to promote them. Okay, that's fine.
You're gonna get it now!
But yeah, anyways, that is the origin of my channel name, was that reference.
Yes!
Which I'm guessing if you didn't already know the story, I think I may have mentioned it like once a long time ago, you would probably have never ever guessed that it was the Crown and the episode Misadventure that was the origin of the channel name, at least when you go far back enough. It's also just a cool word, and I always liked that Misadventurer is a really distinctive like channel brand name. I mean, obviously I don't say brand as I know, like, you know, I'm thinking about the commerce, because I don't make any money from this and I never will, but it's like a distinctive identity. It feels very unique to what this is, you know. I like that. Okay, you can go ahead and be deleted. Same thing over here. Nice. And then the final 2 archers are for here. Perfect. Also, let me take a look and see. So, what did I get from that? Oh, I got chariotry is what I got. Okay, okay. Well, that's pretty handy, actually. Chariot workshop could be pretty good. And the hippodrome. Okay, not great in the rough terrain. Good versus melee. Okay. I mean, this should be free. Let's just basically...
Good, do not watch out!
Basically just plow through this hunter. Begin the march home. That archer's in the way. Annoying, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and add the governor's pet over here. You two heal up. Okay, I could do this in the capital, but I don't think I need to. Okay, so let me see. How much can I get from the ancient customs if I were to do some of this? So let's see. 1.4k. I could nearly finish it. I think what I'm gonna do. Hurry production. 30 turns away. Let's finish the stone toolmaker first, and then the ancient customs after that, because it does not replace the stone toolmaker. Yeah, this is the way. I think that was an efficient use of those guys. This is gonna really jumpstart the city in a gigantic way. Yeah, where did the stone toolmaker go? Oh, god damn it. Where are you, stone toolmaker? Oh, here you are. You go first. Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is necessary for the growth. Actually, what am I doing? I probably need to go around the north, don't I? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's pivot back into research and see how we're looking. Yeah, the ancient customs will also replace many, many, many buildings that I won't have to build, which will be excellent. Okay, Johann just got despotism. Okay. That means bronze working for him, which we knew about. I would like to get it as well, but I have to wait. Relook the chief. Well, that's good timing. Okay, we're not going to be in the positive with 100%, but I'd like to get exploration done with. That's for sure. Okay, you're going to defend here. I know we're going to have a lot of enforcers here as well, but obviously the capital, #1 priority for defensive purposes. All right.
Hello there to you!
Okay, so let's see. Just gotta press on. I can't really speed this up any faster. Just gotta press on. Hope for the best. Maybe Albert will make a return. He's been missing for a while. Hope he shows back up, but doesn't seem like we have too much event luck in this campaign. You may have noticed. And there's no guarantee I even get the Aztecs to do open borders, but I at least have to get the tech to see if they'll agree to it. Alright, let's continue along. You two. That's not ideal. Alright, you go ahead and try to get over and escort those guys. It's not exactly what I meant to do, but okay. If I'm out of movement and I can't defend them... Okay. I wish for death. I wish for torturous death. What? Okay, that's just... Oh, my actual god. He's at point 10. I know you're a man of peace, but just this once, just go down swinging, please. Okay. The wolf should only... Oh my god, they could both attack. Ooh. I don't know when I last saved. Fuck me. Alright, whatever. Just end my suffering now. Please. Just kill all of them. Kill my hunter too while you're at it. Or don't attack? Alright. Nothing to even be bothered by. I don't know why I would even be concerned. We're fine. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Nice. This is now quite a bit better. 178 turns. Still not great, but the ancient customs will do quite a bit to fix that. 30 food from that. Youch, as they say. Alright, 5 turns for the path over here. Is there a path? It is. It's just really hard to see. Okay. Once the archer is done, I need to take stock on what I'm building. I need to get my military strength back up. I'm a bit nervous. I mean, Germany's neutral towards me at the moment. Although he does have the peace deal with me, and I think I can keep him on the peace deal through those trade deals. Okay. This time, all of you move as a group, please. Okay. Let's also go back over here. What are we at? Okay, crime here at size 15 is manageable. I can allow it to grow, and I want to finish building this stuff here. I can actually just build this. Does sacrificing population include, like whipping? I think so. Oh, this is the... yeah. Okay. I should get the gem cutter here for sure. Let's actually get that after the ostrich farm. I don't know why I keep not building it there, but I should. Okay. Carajuela, what are we looking at over here? Looking pretty good. Keep the science going. There's an argument for working some merchants to try to get our money situation turned around. have this yet? I should definitely get this over here. Oh, maybe it was destroyed by a fire. That's very possibly what happened over here. Okay. Happiness here is no problem. This can be built by a subdued animal, so I'm going to wait and just do that. Let's get the bakery. Yeah, and the shrine. The potter's hut. And the wheelwright, mushroom. Brick mason. So we'll get some bricks locally, that's good. The gambling den would be nice for the money, but the crime could be a problem. Let's maybe wait on that. The toy carver would not be a problem. The instrument makers, the mining camp, bridal shop, and the arena. The obsidian quarry. And also let's grab ourselves oh, okay, hold on. Are all of them sharing the same capacity? So like essentially each pataki of olefin adds one more to a shared capacity that the other buildings all share together. If that's the case, that's okay. I kind of thought maybe they all individually had one capacity per pataki of olefin, but there may be every pataki of olefin lets you build one more of any of the 4 buildings. That seems to be how I'm reading this, so okay. We can still get the maintenance from pataki of whatever I have, so it's still better than I initially worried it was. Yeah, you get the idea. Okay, this is fine for now. Actually, you know what? Let's see. This is still worth it, especially for, the production's pretty solid. We'll add this at the end. Okay. On we go. Nice. $560 research, by the way. We can get to 600 in probably 50 turns or so, which is incredible. Like, the snowball with research especially is just insane. But it's got to be meticulously done. You got to be real careful. Alright, you two head back to Atapuerca. Can we go here? Yes, we can. Okay. Where are these chariot archers off to? Netherlands. Will you trade with me? I'm kind of thinking of giving him a bit of a trade tribute. Maybe just some shrimp. Get his opinion up with me, and some cloth. Actually, maybe just some shrimp. Accept this gift. Alright, that should help things a little bit. Yeah, the Netherlands are kind of popping off now, and I'm a little bit nervous about them. They I don't have visibility over here, but they could definitely start colonizing my side of the strait, and I can't do too much about that right now. Oops. So we'll just have to wait and see what our options end up being.
Man cannot discover new oceans unless he has the courage to lose sight of the shore.
Okay. Nice. Negotiation is next. Alright, this trail is done. Oh, we can actually head up here. Get that trailed up. This guy could bombard the crocodile. I think that's not particularly useful right now. Let's just head over here and heal. Okay. Properties here are in pretty good shape, actually. No need to worry. What's my next great person? Probably a great scientist, if I had to guess. Yep, that makes sense. No great prophet for now, but that's okay.
Don't give them no
Defend.
chance!
Get this padded up. Nope. Oh, this is an insane placement here by the Netherlands. Alright, poor Aborigines, they just are getting boxed in on all sides. They've got Netherlands, they've got Aztecs, everyone's just surrounding them. Yeah, the western side of the continent is getting real packed with action. I'm actually pretty happy. I'm fairly far away from everybody. It does make diplomacy and like diplomatic actions a little bit trickier, case in point, but I'd rather have this distance than be crammed in with everyone. I am glad that I took on Boudica when I did, and I would have had to take on the Scandinavians eventually. They kind of forced me into it. What's that about? Bismarck? How about a little peace deal that we could recreate? Oh, let's do a little bit of trading. How about you give me some candy, some dried fruit, And what would you like? Rubies? That works for me. I'll even throw in some cloth. Make him happy. What else? Anything else? Some furniture? I wish I could trade it for money, but that requires currency, I think. I could make him declare on Yagan, which is interesting. Is there any reason I should do this? Not really. Actually, if he just wants rubies, we'll just agree to a rubies deal. Agree to my terms, farewell. Did this reestablish our peace deal? I can't tell for sure. But he's still neutral towards me, so he should be fine. Yeah, we've got good trade relations with Bismarck. I think I can manage to keep Bismarck under control without him converting to the one true way of Yoruba. I think it's going to be doable. But I would like to get the Aztecs converted once I'm allowed to go into their territory. I must be thinking of Civ 5. Can you go into enemy territory with missionaries in Civ 5? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I've actually played Civ 5. Oh well. Trade deals with me. Farewell. Okay, here's an idea. I could force Germany into fighting Yagan, and then I declare in Yagan to make Germany a co-belligerent. That'll make him like me quite a bit. I mean, maybe while we're right here isn't like the best time ever to do that, but it's not a bad idea. Are you willing to talk? He's on board with this too. The Dutch are a much clearer person to have do this, but really it's the Aztecs that I want to do this. But they just won't trade with me. I can't tell what the problem is. Why can't I trade with you? Is it literally just a distance thing? It's gotta be it, right? Surely I can figure this out. Let's see. Not connected to trade network. Now what exactly are we talking about here? Is there like a tech that they're missing? Hold on, let me... Surely, I mean, they're the score leader. They've got to have all the stuff that would matter here. It's not the trade tech. I know that part. Let's see. I'm not actually sure what tech allows for trading. Like the trade interaction. Is it the trade tech? This allows for the trade, the trade civic. But like the trade interaction, where is that coming from? Maybe the other civs have, I mean, writing is tech trading, but what about before that? Why would he not be in the trade network? He's got plenty of cities on the coastline. Maybe he just doesn't have like a road connected. I don't know what's going on. Who the hell knows? I have no clue what the issue is. I don't think it's a distance thing. He doesn't seem to be in the trade network. Maybe it's because of distance, but I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? All right. Nice. Along we go. These guys are also not in the trade network. However, Arabia is in the trade network, and they're like not really further away than the other guys. So I just don't understand what the problem is. Are they in the trade network? Hold on. No, they're not. And these guys are in the trade network. What am I talking about? Metal casting. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Mysterious predicament here. If I've got to just keep my missionaries near the Aztecs until I'm allowed to enter their territory, I'll do it. It's really not very efficient, but I don't have a lot of options here. Alright, these guys ended up not being needed, or probably not. I guess we'll go check and see. Doesn't look like we'll be needed, so we'll have him go back and rest in my territory. Okay.
Get the good stuff!
We should probably go to the new city. Let's see. It goes to Caceres because it's closer on the latitude side. Great.
Get the good stuff!
We'll just wait. Yeah, whatever. We'll just whatever. Cobra? Yeah, that's fine. These guys have returned. Go to sleep over here. Really? Okay, well,
I'll give the loser to
I mean,
you!
I'll just quickly kill this guy. Alright, that's fine. On we go. Making our way back.
Yes!
I'll figure out the queue later. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. No, my queue. I destroyed it by accident. Alright, let's get the fresh water here actually next. And we'll take stock.
get it now!
Okay. I'll just do that. Surely I can kill the spider with no problem. Good. Back we go. You heal up here.
Yes! Hello there to you!
6 or no. How many turns? 2 turns away. Okay. And then we'll path here. And then path here, and then work on the pig. Pathing through the swamp is slow, but it'll be good in the long term. Definitely. Definitely so. Leipzig's been founded. Great. I think I will build some scouts, or I guess, what are they now? Guides? To do some exploration. They can go into rival territory, so there's less of an issue there, and I think they're gonna scale a bit better than more hunters. I will also build more hunters though in the future. But as for now, let's get Attapurca, let's get the gem cutter done, and then the town well. This will also help the flammability we keep having problems with. Okay, you know what? Let's just start over here with this arrangement. So work that, work this, work that. Definitely work that, yeah. And then work that. Work this. Okay. It's worth it for the food. Yeah, it's worth it for the food. Okay. And then the remainder, work the doctor, and then scientists. 142, 162. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, the trail is done. Let's get the trail here next, actually. And you two, head back over here. We'll have one of these archers, actually, leave the city to defend him. That's fine. That's why having 2 archers everywhere is nice, with extra flexibility. Okay, I'm just going to keep you actually in Chetel-Peron for now, because this is the likeliest place I'll need to launch off from to go deal with barbed ships. Yeah. Okay. You guys continue heading into my territory. Next turn, our economy will be in better shape. In fact, actually, right now, it'll be in better shape because we're going to go 0%. Almost made it, but not quite. Alright, we're reaching Aztec lands at last. Yeah. Oh? What is this? Am I detecting movement into their lands? Very interesting. Okay, I don't know exactly what is going on here, but if I could enter their territory and preach, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. What's going on? I can now go into everyone's land? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm befuddled. I am bewildered. I'm perplexed. What's happening? How did I do this? Okay, I'm at a loss for words. We'll figure this out next turn when they can. Maybe it's because they can't actually move, and so it's like showing. No, but this guy can move. He can move, and he can move in here. Okay. Next turn, we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. If I can enter their territory, game is back on. Game is back on. I totally forgot about this archer down here. He's got to stay there though. Keep defending that stone. Okay. Can we just do a little bit of this? I mean, technically, we can do a little bit of that. It's about to get a lot better when we get into the swamp here. It did not get a lot better. Interesting. Really? 70... okay, that's... I don't know about that. Go ahead and get this padded up. Well, now we will have to do that. Okay. This is interesting. I mean, if I can go in, I'm going in. We're going to Tenochtitlan. Folks, Yoruba is back on the menu. Alright, it's time for the Aztecs to learn about a little guy called Olafin. Yes, I know about the Yoruba gods. I'm in charge of the religion. Please don't ask me to give you any information that would show that I know about the Yoruba gods. Just take my word for it. Okay, I don't know exactly why we don't count as being... Oh, I know why. It's because this isn't in my territory. I am a dingus on occasion, and on this occasion, I am a dingus. Alright, little song to celebrate my mistake. That's fine. Next turn, the economy will be saved. Or at least, the economy won't be as catastrophically doomed. We gotta think in these terms. We are the most cultured civ in the world. That's right. One of our ships sank when caught in surprise by a trip. What? Huh? Here? Are you... Is this what I think it's saying? The war galley is lost. Like the one in my city? Are you actually kidding? From a reef spawning... like over here? Right here? It's the other side of the planet. What the fuck is this? This might be... okay. I'm taking the headphones. Headphones are completely off for this. I'm so... This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in Caveman to Cosmos. I'm willing to overlook a lot of shit in this mod, but what the fuck is this? This reef, by appearing here, quantum teleported into my city on the literal other side of the Earth to destroy my ship. What the fuck is this? There's no explanation at all for how this could possibly have destroyed my ship. In my city! It was in the city! Oh my god, I spent 1,000 gold on that fucking ship. Alright. It's fine. We're all fine. Nothing to worry about. Alright, well. We'll get a turn of that. Okay. Let's just keep moving. I mean, I don't know if I'll need all three to get it into Tenochtitlan. Let's start there and get the biggest cities converted first. That's our best hope here. Really hope we can pull this off. I really, really hope. Okay. That's extremely frustrating because that is also an expensive unit that just got destroyed. Now, again, I'm willing to accept events that do damaging things to me if I can conceivably see how they relate to anything in the game. That reef was on the other side of the planet. You saw how far away... Okay, just to really drive the point home, here is where my ship was. Right here. Here's where the reef was. That's far enough away that if the reef was like a person and the ship was a person, their first contact would cause both of them to die of cholera. That's how far apart those two places were. I just can't. I'm losing my mind with this mod sometimes. What do you mean 51 units are away? Okay, is this gonna... this did help a little bit. 34 units are away. Where? Where are they away? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's continue along. Yeah. It's possible that I'm allowed to make the move, but I then have to do a war declaration. Like, that might be what that means. I'm just going to get closer to Tenochtitlan and find out there. I got to at least get there to discover the truth. Because if I discover the truth and I can't go in, I'm loitering. I'm posting up. You can't make me move. It's not happening. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we actually almost ran out. Oh yeah, we lowered our science to avoid bankruptcy. That was actually a mistake. I should have done that myself. Okay, that's fine. Okay, ancient customs, 18 turns away. This is going to basically... This is like a utopian development for the city. It's going to completely transform the city's capabilities overnight, which I am all here for. Alright, economy is about to be bad again for just a little bit. Just a little bit, don't worry. All of you come here. Okay. Next turn, I may improve these seagrasses. We'll see, we'll see. I may also build... Also, I'll see if I can build the reef things. I will lose these ships to make these reefs easier to traverse with the lighthouses or whatever you build on, the beacons. I think it's worth it, honestly. These reefs are a constant problem for my naval planning. I felt like this has been a very animated episode for me. I'm just very... I don't know, it's a Friday, it's after a full work day. I spent like 8 hours plus doing my job, and now I'm here playing Caveman to Cosmos. And yeah, I forgot where I was going with all that. But yeah, let's continue. We love the chief. Nice. Alright, let's inspect what this looks like here. Coral Reef Beacon. Let me see exactly what this does. Beacon Coral. I think, yeah, this will make the movement cost much, much less severe. We should build these with these ships. Can we build them outside of territory? Yes. I can't tell if we can or not. I think we can. For some reason I can't see it while it's in the territory. That's good. Okay, then one of you head here, and then the rest of you head to Caceres. We're almost there. We're in a strange land. Speaking of cholera, we're in a strange land. This is the first time that someone other than Full Rot has stepped foot in these strange western lands. But we have arrived to bring the word of the Yoruba gods. I hope they will accept them. Okay. Yeah, sentry post is next. Alright, this is fine. I don't remember, or actually I should say, in C2C I don't know if trying to convert a city has like a chance to not work, which is why I'm bringing all three. I gotta start with the capital. If I can get the capital converted, that's the start that I need. Alright, let's see, where are we? Where am I selected? Oh, over here. Alright. This guy here can get out of here. Nice. You two just defend. Okay, you go ahead and improve this. 140. 38 turns. It's honestly worth it to do that. It's for the good of it's for the good of the world that these reefs are given beacons. Those can probably be improved later with something as well. Okay, I'm also going to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. You can just skip ahead in the video as usual to when you see the screen turn back on. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's resume. Nice. Almost there. The promised land. It's in sight. We can almost reach it. Oh, I'm so ready for this. Oh, don't forget about you.
Good, do not watch out.
I'll have to attack the bear. That's fine. Atapuerca. Interesting. This must actually be over the water. I don't know how else this is getting to Atapuerca. It must be an east-west. I mean, it was both times east-west, but it must be a westerly delivery. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Okay. The moment of truth is nearly upon us. Also, nice. We can run this for a little bit. All of you just head back over here. Stay within my territory the whole time. You work on this. You work on that. Okay, now let's just be safe. Here we are. The city between the peaks. Perhaps this distant people, the most powerful people of this world, as we have somehow discovered by knowing how the score system works canonically. They must learn the truth.
You get one. Good,
must be
do
the
not
most
watch out.
Next turn, we will find out if we can enter their lands or not. And if we can't, I don't know what the backup plan exactly is, other than just waiting for writing and hoping for the best. But we demonstrate our faith in the effort, and that's sometimes all you can do. Yeah, you know what? Let me check something here. Okay. Let me do that in a moment. I think I'll actually... I mean, I can't use them for anything else around here. Because they can't go out. They'd have to be promoted. I think what I'll do... How much do I get? 213? Okay. So we're going to leave one of them behind to work... Nope. The rest of you, 2.5k gold. Just like that. Alright. Throwing a quick save down to commemorate the moment.
Yes.
I wish I could put both hands together. No! Ah, okay. That's what I feared that meant. Well, is there any animals over here? But if this expands, we could get sent back to our lands, which would be tragic. Let's go here and just kind of wait for writing. I just don't have any other options. I have no other options at all. This is so sad. Ironically, if I was at war with them, I could actually go in there and try to spread my religion, but obviously I'm not going to do that under the circumstances. Oh well. Was a valiant journey, but the Test of faith continues. I'll have to wait. The issue is, getting them over there before the Aztecs founded a religion was already dubious. Getting to writing and getting open borders before they found a religion is even more dubious. So we're going to have to just hope for the best here. Okay, this spot here looks pretty safe, so let's just snooze. Yeah, get to praying. That's a good idea. If the borders expand, we shouldn't get pushed, because if the borders expanded and closed us in, we would actually, I think, be once it expanded onto us, we'd be teleported back to my territory. I think that's how it works. In which may actually be for the best. I mean, it saves us like another 100-turn journey, but I'm in for the long haul. I'm not going to give up so easily. Okay. It's not as valuable here, but it would be good to grab this nonetheless. But there's some other stuff too we can get. For in any city. Huh? Okay, hold on. I may have misunderstood this building system again. Let me check this really quick. So, okay, in Atapuerca. Let me find it in the list here. Pataki of Olefin, so that's 1. Nerja obviously has 1 as well. Let me confirm. Pataki of Olefin, so that's 2. This place doesn't have it. Caceres, I don't think has it either. No, it does not. Carajuela has it. Pataki of Olefin, that's 4. Or no, that's 3. Benolis should be the 4th. Pataki of Olefin. So we have 4 Patakis at the moment. We have Obatala. Let's see, I can find it this way. Yeah, we've got Obatala here. We have Obatala here. Caceres can still... Caceres has it already? Did I? No, I haven't built it. Maybe it is building, but no, here it is. Yeah, Pataki of Obatala. Okay. So, 4 out of 4 in any city. What does this mean exactly? Is this adjusting dynamically based on how many I've built? I think it might be. Maybe it is building by building. I'm so confused by this interface. I really think this is a problem with the interface and not a problem with my brain, which admittedly has enough problems as it is. The fact it's taking me so much time and I still don't fully understand how the system works is kind of a monumental problem for this, but oh well. Okay, so in Atapuerca, I mean, it's especially with the amount of people we got working here, the specialists, the birth rate thing could be quite good, but there's also other stuff we should get. Why do I can get water troughs everywhere? I thought I built those before. And clay pit? I'm pretty sure I built both these things here previously. I'm not really sure what changed. Oh, wait, I know what changed. The well enables fresh water, and this requires fresh water. Yep, that's what changed. Okay. I misremembered that I had built those before. Let's get it now. And then the clay pit, I don't know how I didn't have that before, but sure. And those are both really cheap. Let's see. Cockfighting ring. I mean, the buffalo trainer is valuable. Let's get the sacrificial altar and the buffalo trainer. The cow farm. I'll get the arena instead of this because it's also no crime, but not right away. Get the saddler, the tree platform. Yeah. Actually, this is replaced by. Yeah, I need to be checking that, but none of these are replaced by Agent Customs. Alright, so ignore the tree platform, get the animal farm elephant. Okay. I really need the donkey breeder. This is probably fine for now. Just get a nice build order prepared over there. Which I may interrupt with military units. I need to get my strength up. Especially with Netherlands hot on my tail in terms of score. Alright. I'm just gonna look for animals like this that could threaten my units that are preying in the field. Take them out when I can. Alright. So if everybody sleep, but then don't leave the area. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm not making tons of money from trade routes. Let's see. An anti-archer, deer archer, okay. Light deer cav. Oh, that's with matchlock. Interesting. Stampede could be funny. Rhino Rider. This just requires iron working. Okay. I don't think so. I could get the Great Bath for a big population boost, but I don't think it's really worth it. Could also get some of these central breeder buildings. The texts that I'm researching, are they going to give me any big wonders here? No, not really. This gives me the upgraded version, though, of the supply units. Okay.
You get whopped good, you not watch out!
I could get human sacrifice, which may or may not be good to have. I don't think it's particularly valuable. Okay. I mean, the chief's hut is still pretty good. When is this obsolete? Is it ever obsolete? Maybe it's not. I mean, if it's never obsolete, that's actually kind of really good. When is the chief's hut obsolete? Oh, it requires chiefdom. Yeah, so this is really only until bronze working, so never mind. Let's see. I mean, the Moai statues could help with working the water tiles, but it's not really that much. It really isn't. Free monument everywhere is nice, but not amazing. Let's see. Any European ones that I can get that I could maybe benefit from here? No. I think we'll just sleep these guys for now. They're not that expensive. Yeah, just sleep for now. And then, yeah, this is fine. Okay. And then we will get, I think we need to build one elephant rider to replace the guy that was killed in the war. Water trough can finish first, though. And I think it was the first elephant that died. Yeah. Oh, I could get the ancient customs rushed here with these guys. You know, there are actually some buildings that are kind of slow that I would like to maybe grab with a bit of help here. Palace walls would be kind of cool, but I don't think I can really justify that delay. Walls, it's... Okay, let's consider what it's replacing. So the ones I have right now, I think, is wooden walls. Or, what are they called? What do I have right now? It's not wooden walls. Is it stone walls? Or maybe that's what I have. No, it's not that either. What building do I have right now? I'm perplexed. Oh, earth walls. That's what it's called. Okay. I was like, what is this building called? Earth walls. Okay. So earth walls do provide -3 in terms of both maintenance and crime. I think given how close we are, the extra 0.1 from walls and the happiness from city-states is nice. This will basically add another roughly 3 for maintenance as well. But it'd be nice to get these in the capital at least. Fortified outpost as well is kind of really good. -2 from that. Anything else with a crime effect? Let me see. Nope, just these two. Okay. Let's finish the water trough. Actually, I could just work on it right now. Let's get the walls up first. And hold on. The walls, Hadrian's Wall. This is the Hadrian's Wall. Okay. Interesting graphic. Free walls in every city. That's actually kind of insanely good. That's a very expensive building given for free. Requires construction, though. That's a ways away. I mean, I could still get it and still have the walls in Atapuerca already. I mean, okay, as much as it'd be cool to have the higher walls, I think the better thing to actually rush here is the fortified outpost. It's 2 for maintenance, which is less. Also gives me some espionage. More line of sight is always great. Bit of defense, and -2. Although it does replace the frontier outpost, which I think also provides some of the stuff. Let me double check. Yeah, it's actually the same. What's the difference then? So this actually doesn't provide... It just makes it a little... Yeah, it's like a very slight siege bonus. So actually the walls would be better. I think I will rush the walls with the captives.
Yes!
Let's see, what are we looking
I'll
at?
give them more time.
That's almost all of it. Alright. And then I'll put the water trough up above it, though. Finish the water trough. Yeah, and then work on walls. And then after walls, I think I rush another thing. Possibly ancient customs. It would be good to get it in the capital. I could also get one of the patakis over here. The maintenance reduction would of course be nice, but it's not as important here. The Ogun pataki would be good. I need to figure out how the system works. I really do. We have deer here, don't we? Yeah, we must. I think we have deer everywhere. We've got 12 deer. Yeah, we definitely have enough deer. Okay, so these are really good. Actual, +1 happiness, 2 food, 2 production, 2 commerce. Yeah. Seven food, okay. Do we have pearls? I don't know if we do. Okay, let's start with the one with the Pataki of Opatala. We know for sure that we want this. So, let me put that in here.
You get what good.
This will finish
Do not
production in
watch
full.
out.
We may get some overflow gold. That's fine. Okay. And then we'll finish this, and then the water trough, and then the walls. And then we may rush the remaining guy for something else. A profound epic was recited in Caceres. I mean, sure. That sounds good. Nice. I think the water trough was finished immediately because it was had so much overflow. Working on walls now. Yep, there it is. Okay. Now, let's see. We should grab this for the military unit production before I do too much more military unit building. I can also get the arena. So many good things here, but let's get this and then rush it with our guy. I think these are smart things to rush. Alright, and then all of you are just defending. You keep fighting around here. Excellent. Plenty to work with. I might just have this guy stand on the mountain and watch for any enemies. I'll have him go into patrol mode, so he basically wakes up if enemies approach. But I think I'll have him move to this mountain instead. Can we do anything in this tile yet? Nope, not really. I just thought of something. Alright, walls are done. It appears they just look the same as the other walls. Yeah. That's fine, I suppose. I actually like the way these walls look more than the vanilla Civ 4 walls, so that's okay. Okay, what are we looking at here? Let's see. Let me check in the index, actually. It's looking for units, prehistoric. Here's animal trainer llama. Okay. I have an idea. Llama rider. That's the camelid lion. Okay. These guys are not very strong, but that's okay. Llama archer. This is a little bit better. I'm thinking I could use donkey workers, or I guess llama workers, to build the towers on mountains, and then use llama units to actually man the towers on the mountains, because they all start with Mountaineer. I don't think any of the other megafauna units start with Mountaineer. There's no like donkey, like warrior units, as it were. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's just the llama units, which, you know, makes sense. So let's consider if we can get llamas, because I don't think I have them currently. I do not have them currently. They're just not very common, and I haven't really been able to get like a llama herd, I don't think. Well, hold on, before I say that too confidently, do I have a llama camp? No? Herd poultry, okay. Nope. What about in Carahuela? Can we build... Okay. Requires farm llama or herd llama or central breeder llama or other stuff. And also requires llama. Okay. We have... No. Okay, is anyone on the Earth willing to trade llamas with me? Neither of you, obviously. How about you, my Dutch friends? Do you have llamas on tap? Doesn't look like it. How about the Germans? Famed llama possessors that you are. Nope, never mind. My information was wrong. These guys are willing to trade, but not llamas. They don't have any llamas. Okay. Now, there are actually llamas right here, right as I opened the thing, so that's interesting. All he has to do is build a llama like camp or like a pasture. I don't know what the building would be. And then he's got llamas, and he's in a trading. He's able to trade now. I mean, he's been able to trade for a little bit. I can probably get him on sides and trade llamas with him. And I'm also wondering a possible alternative thing I can do once I have writing. Well, I mean, if Aztecs just won't agree to give me access, I can maybe get it with him. He's not exactly a very good person to cozy up with, but if it gets me a copy of llamas until he's inevitably conquered, then I'll trade with the conqueror. But I don't... Llamas are just not a very common animal to actually find out in the world.
Don't give them
So,
no chance!
yeah, this is a good spot to just kind of chill. Yeah, but I have a kind of vision for a llama workforce with llama units to man those towers. That would be pretty cool. But we shall wait and see. I'm just gonna have this guy be on alert mode. Again, it sucks to waste the hunter in such a boring job, but I really want to keep these guys alive. So we're gonna have you go into sentry land units only. Just tell me when you spot any trouble brewing, and that will be the point where we take action. Now again, I can build the hold on, where can I build them? Oh right, with a donkey trainer, I can build pack mules who can go on the mountains. Here, wait, hold on. Upgrade to adventurer. Interesting. With compass. Okay. Work mule is what I meant to say earlier. But there's no... They don't actually count as military for putting... Wait, what do they upgrade to? Industrial era worker. Okay. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, so... It's tricky. It is tricky. That's fine, though. Enemy spotted. Alright, it's Quadlodop caste system. Well, that's good. It'll be more similar to me. The fact that it is being shown there. I think if he declares on Aborigines, I should also probably do it as well. Gotta cozy up to him. Ah! Well, that's not what I was expecting to have happen on this turn. So, what... The evil Aztec have convinced the treacherous Arabians to declare war on me. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So the Aztecs didn't declare, but they convinced the Arabs to declare on the basis of no basis. Okay, well, that's odd. I'm certainly in no position to really do anything with this war. I guess I just wait for him to be willing to talk. I'll just check every turn and then declare peace whenever he's able to. This is just bizarre. That's some pretty devious behavior from Itzcoatl. Maybe he sees what I'm trying to do and he's trying to stop me, but he is not like up for just declaring himself. He's gonna make the his friend in the north do it for him. Well, that's just great.
Hello there,
I mean, I guess we'll see if any Arab units show up around here. So That's lovely. I mean, it's gonna take them a while to reach me. They have to go across the land. Maybe I can get Germany into this somehow. What do you think of Saladin? Okay, maybe not. Farewell. Make a trade deal. He won't do it. Fair enough. How about the Dutch? Now I have a chariot. Ho ho ho. No, that doesn't really help me. I mean, how about Yagan? Let's just see. Nope. I mean, yeah, he won't actually do any trading with me. Very odd. Okay, so here's what we need to do. I basically need to start getting some scouting done, so I have a bit of forewarning when the enemy is on the way. They're probably going to come by land. Of course, I don't really know exactly what they have. They have about twice my strength, but that's pretty scary given how powerful my army is. And this is, again, an army of offense. I can't exactly use it defensively very well. Let's bring this to the first elephant. Let's get our army reorganized. So the first elephant, and then the second elephant. The third elephant.
Hello there, do you? Get it now! That's the good stuff! Let you roll! You don't give them what watch out! Do not watch out! Good, get it now! Hello there, do you?
I know I don't need to do this, but
You're not so tough! Hello there, do you?
Oh, it's not even in the order that I move them. Oh yeah, that's right. It's because it's the you know, it's fine then. We'll just get them. I forgot that they're ordered by their promotions. It's fine. These guys at least are gonna be ordered by their names. So let's figure this out a bit. Okay, that is enough of that. Okay, I think what we're going to do, so we're going to start with a slightly more modest set of towers around the outskirts of my land, just to get visibility around here as a minimum starting point. And we'll just use our army to guard the workers in this process. So let's go ahead and take a little breather from being freaked out by the Arab declaration. A little quick save. Find some sensible local spots for the towers to go. So let's see here. Really places, so like here, for example, where it's just flat around it in this direction. This would probably be solid. And then I need to send archers to go defend the towers. Let's see. Maybe a tower here would be a better spot for it. This should be okay though. Now let's not go too crazy here. The goal with this is just to extend our vision further out from our cities, but we're gonna also build other towers further away. So in Atapuerca, let's go ahead and get another archer pumped out here to defend. And you three, head over here. We're going to get that roaded up as well. We'll bring you guys, actually, we're going to not bring them out of my territory. We're going to bring them to here so that they're in my territory for maintenance purposes. Alright, this is done. Go ahead, what are we building here? We need to get a pasture. That's going to make this a 9-1 tile, and we're going to get the pigs. 50 turns. It's really expensive, but gotta do it. I could, though, clear this. I think it will be worth it to clear it, actually. We'll add one more food to the tile. Let's clear the jungle here with you. You just stay there. Okay. Alright. This is a weird situation, but the benefit of them being on the other side of the Earth from me is reassuring. Now, they have been moving their units around, so maybe they have an army just out of my line of sight that'll appear and make me scream, but I don't think that's too likely. I mean, we've got pretty bulky cities, aside from our newer cities, so I think we'll be okay. I should have perhaps considered this possibility. Okay.
Give them no chance.
Are we joking? Please don't say this to me. My actual god. Alright, Alright. We'll go try to defend them with the elephants.
Please back you roll. You're not so tough.
Okay. He has awoken because of the jaguar. That's fine. Go back to doing that. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe. We shall see.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
Well, there you go. Working on trade now. Okay, fortunately, we didn't have any problems here. I'm still going to defend him with the elephants just for now. Alright, go ahead and get the path upgrade complete. I guess you two... Okay, let's get the work on the stone watchtower right here. Unless there's some reason I should put it somewhere else. I think this is fine. I mean... yeah, this is fine. I want to have something here. Just just outside of Nerja, provide some vision around here. This is fine. We're building again. The goal here is for them to be close to my cities so that those archers can withdraw to add to the defenses if needed. Speaking of which... Also, the exclamation mark means refuses to talk, so that's why I'm not checking with him every turn. Once that goes away, it's time to chat with our friend. See how he what he's up for. I mean, while he's at war with me, maybe I should try to go into his cities and spread my religion. That'd be kind of an interesting strategy. Okay, your job is to have armed guard. And then come here. And then you I'm going to bring back over because the archer is coming. Although first I'm going to take you off that, and you do that. Okay.
You're not so tough.
And then let me finish the clay pit, then we're going to build more archers. As our strength ranking also increases a little bit as we do this, that should also make the Arabs a bit more hesitant to continue this war. I'm not seeing any sort of, massive invasion either, so that's reassuring. Enemy spotted. Sure.
That's the good stuff.
Alright. I just want to be left alone in peace. Like, there's really no need for the AI to do this to me. every single episode. It's just always something new. I just can't catch a break. I like it though. I like I feel under constant, unending pressure from this AI. You know, I feel like I mean, let me know in the comments. I feel like I've played this campaign very, very well, given how complicated and difficult it is. I mean, because I show everything that I do, you've seen all the stuff I've had to figure out. A source of fine clay. Where did that pop up? Oh. What, in Atapuerca? No. That's just the clay pit thing. Alright, whatever. I don't know where it popped up or not. Alright, ancient customs is done. Right over here, what are we working on now? We have a lot more production to work with, though it's still not like a super large amount. Let's get the gatherer stuff that wasn't covered by ancient customs. It's mostly production stuff. And knowledge inheritance. The vine gatherer as well, the grove. Okay. And with the wet nurse. Okay, that's fine. These guys are working away. Okay. Now that that's done, I'm going to build another 2 archers to guard 2 more watchtowers that I'll build. I'd rather have the archers out, even if I don't need them immediately. Who knows when I will need them. I'm also going to keep my elephants here, because this is a fairly central location between the corners of my very stretched out coastal empire. Yeah, getting the watchtowers up will help me have a better idea of where they're coming from. I've got tech vision on the Dutch again. They're working on writing. Okay, that's good. Maybe they'll do open borders with me. Or tech trading with me. I don't know if they can tech trade with me if I don't have writing. I sure hope so. Or you just, you go into just defend mode. That's fine. Watchtower's 5 turns away. Okay, this all looks fine. Yeah, Arabia's still mad at me. The Dutch have surpassed me. Okay. This episode has had a lot of twists and turns, needs to be said. But some pretty interesting stuff is going on here. The Aztecs, I think what's interesting is that the Aztecs convinced them to declare on me instead of them just declaring on me. They must have seen it as advantageous to try to go after me, probably anti-player bias. I don't think this means that I can't get the Aztecs on side with some religious conversion stuff. Alright. We are missing... It's 18. We're missing the 19th elephant. I think we might be... Yeah. Let's build an elephant after the archer. To get the no, we've got 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But I should still probably build more elephants, but let's wait for now. Archers first. How are we looking on upkeep? Very good. We have plenty of room, so that is a relief. Again, my cities are all pretty, aside from my 2 newest cities, they're all pretty well defended. So I'm not too worried about losing the game here. But this is definitely... You know what I think is going on? I think the Aztec AI is being pretty smart. I think it's trying to distract the Arab AI with a very inopportune war because they really don't like me because of anti-player bias, the Aztec AI is very smartly kind of tricking the Arab AI to essentially lose their focus on keeping pace with them on the West Coast to launch a kind of pointless invasion of a fairly strong but very far away enemy that they already hated. So they're taking advantage of Arabia really, really disliking me, essentially on religious grounds, to get one up on their Cold War style rival in the West. This is actually making me like the Aztec AI quite a bit. This is really clever behavior from them. I may just be kind of giving them the benefit of the doubt here with this assumption of what they're doing, but yeah. Okay, you head over here. The next tower is going to probably go over here somewhere. I don't know exactly where yet. We'll find out in a few turns once I can take a look at how much vision we're getting. But yeah, this is an interesting AI behavior. Even though it's annoying because I have to now kind of focus on dealing with this, I like it. It's an intriguing development from the AI. And I don't seem to be in imminent danger right now anyways, so that's nice. It really is. Alright, you just wait for now. Once this is done, I'll have a better idea of how much vision we're looking at. Okay, so here's our first tower. Quite a bit of vision here, actually. Holy crap. So, let's see. The tower provides... oh, this is not very helpful. Oh, here it is. Okay. +2 vision range and 1 vision height. So we're basically on like mountain height and then +2 range. So it goes with flat 1, 2, 3, 4, and then hills block the way. So this one here definitely gives us plenty of vision around here, and this is in a very safe location for my archer to be. Okay, so you go ahead and let's see here. So actually, the next tower should actually probably be over here somewhere. Let me actually do a hard save. I don't know why, but I feel like going hard in the save sense, maybe in some other quality senses. We'll see. That's not the right button. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look here. The music has disappeared again. You know what? I'll put some music on. Let me open the Caveman to Cosmos music tracks again. I kind of liked doing that before. All right, let's see. Soundtrack. Oh, this is the Civ 4 soundtrack. Let me go to the Caveman to Cosmos soundtrack. I would prefer to hear some of the new tracks. A little bit of music previewing here. Let's see. Assets, sounds, soundtrack. All right. Let's see here. Let me see what the medieval music sounds like, just out of curiosity. I guess I could go to the classical. Yeah, let's see what the classical soundtrack sounds like first. Aristotle's Pupil.mp3. Classical. Okay, what are we doing over here? So, think having it here overlaps too much with this. We can have it further north. Yeah. I think maybe having it here makes sense. The hills here do block it, though. So this is all flat, basically, around here. I think this spot here makes sense. It's a little far from my territory, but it basically covers this whole area. At least I think it does. Let's see, so 1, 2, so it'll basically get all of this. It may not get all of this, but I mean, it's not as big of a deal if this is out of my line of sight. I think this is a good spot. Then like another one kind of up here. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. So you head here. Ah, that's a bit of an issue. Can I? I may need to build a hunter to actually deal with that. Did we? Yep, that was the entire track. AugustusRises.mp3. Let's see. Okay. I'll send the hunter over. Annoying, but has to be done.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just use a hunter for this. I have to build one eventually anyways. Alright. You're gonna go up here. I don't know exactly where you're going, but you're going up there for something. You go here. Alright, you guys here. Just get back over this direction. Yeah, look at that. Aztecs know what they're doing. This is crafty behavior. If this was intentional by the Aztec AI, this is a really clever bit of gameplay. They've basically distracted their main rival with the world's worst idea, which is going to war with me, because I'm gonna actually defend my territory, but I'm not gonna go attack them in their territory. Like I'll wait for them. I'll bulk up and I'll post up and I'll wait in my territory on the other side of the earth. If the Aztecs attack them while their army is way over here, that's even more clever. That's what they should do, honestly. They should go to war with Arabia while their army is distracted with me. And yeah, that is we'll see what they do, but I would be very impressed with them if they think to do that. Also, this guy here, I need to get this fixed. This is I shouldn't have left this for so long. Let me just get a worker out really quick over here. That's not going to be very quick at all, will it? Will it be? 4 turns. Let's just get a worker out to get that repaired. It's fine. I'm obviously a little distracted by everything going on. But yeah, it's fine. I think, honestly, once I can talk to Arabia, I think I can probably get a peace deal organized here. I'll see what I can do, but this war does not really benefit them at all, and it doesn't benefit me. There's no way I'm sending my army across the planet to go try to fight them in their lands, even once I build it up further. This is going to be a purely defensive war, and that's okay. Reload the chief. Great. You just keep waiting. You guys get over here. Nice. Keep it going. I guess you're allowed to go here, right? Let me... I wouldn't mind just being here already. Yeah, okay, you are. Is this even maybe too close to this tower? I could maybe see moving it a little further north, potentially. Let me confirm here. So, this is hill. Having it be here means that, like this, it should really be here. This is a good spot. It's, yeah, this is a solid spot. This gives me a vision on both sides of this chain of hills. Basically, all of this and like around to here should be good. And then one more tower. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'll eventually get rid of them and like move them around and stuff. So this is fine for now. This is a wartime measure. Let's not be too prickly about that. Oh, you know, let's also... Johann founding more cities. Go for it. I hope these cities are not on my side of the water. We'll find out. All right. So you are getting Hunter 3 and Hunter 4. All right. Just to be fun, because I mean I may as well. There's also a hunter, not a Neanderthal hunter. That's right. Only 3 strength. That's not going to be a problem, though. Let me go ahead and look up here. There's, I think, a few other people other than Johann Karl Vollrath who discovered the Neanderthals. Let's see. Hermann Schaffhausen may have been involved in this. He like worked with Vollrath to look at the bones. So okay, so this is the other guy. So Vollrath and Schaffhausen together presented papers. Okay. Any controversial stuff? When did you die? Okay, 1893. That's safely before things in Germany got really inappropriate, to say the least. So Schaffhausen's a bit much, but I think Hermann would be a suitable, a suitable. Let me also put on the next OST, Shining Path on MP3. No, don't open OneNote. Get away. There we go. So you are going to be Hermann. All right, Hermann the Hunter. Get on over here. You guys.
You
get guarded. There we go. Okay, so far the classical music is like okay. I like the ancient age music a little bit better, but maybe it'll grow on me. Okay, this reminds me of like a the Civ 1 opening a little bit, the music from that. Maybe that's on purpose. I mean, this is fan-made music, I think, so it could very much be on purpose. Okay, Arabia's willing to chat. Let's see what they say. Let me throw down a quick save first. I don't know why I'm quick saving before I talk with them. Alright, Arabia. Declare peace. Okay, well, never mind. What would you need? Oh, he'll only trade in cities. Would you accept this deal? No. Well, at least he's talking to me, so that's a good start. Can I even... No, not with you. Get out of here. Can I even trade your resources? Make a trade proposal. He is not allowed to trade resources. I think it's because of being too far away. That might be what's going on. Okay. Where's the hill one? There it is. Go ahead and... Let's see. There's nothing here right now. Let's see. I guess we should do a quarry. Yeah, I think that's technically better. Okay. So I'll let me just wait a turn. I guess we could build a path to the thing. I suppose we may as well. It's not going to take too long. So we can leave the towers to bring the archers in to defend a little bit faster. I think that's kind of smart. Alright, that was quick. UN.mp3. UN? In the classical section? Whatever. Let's go back to the Galactic soundtrack. Let's pull up that Venus soundtrack here. I like this one a lot. Okay, some mournful music while we play out this war. Hopefully that's not too loud. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, now he moves. Okay, well that's just great. I think he saw what was coming for him. Alright, well that's fine. I also... There we go.
You get what good do not watch out!
Alright. And then these guys just continue roading in place. You just fortify right here for now. We'll have to kill some of the animals around here to be on the safe side. I'll keep asking until he changes his mind. This guy here is going to I'm not entirely sure. We'll get this built first, then we'll see where he wants to go. So just fortify for now. Two turns away. Right, size 13, next turn. Also, Netherlands just finished writing, so on my turn, it's time to hit them up, see if they'll agree to some stuff with me. All right. You go ahead and heal for a couple turns. Very nice, this is done. Oh my gosh, that's enough. All of you just wait. Sacrificial altar. I guess I did put that in my build order. Excuse me. Alright, Netherlands. How would you like to do a little bit of open border behavior? Is this... Stop trading with Bismarck. Maybe I can't ask him to live writing? Farewell. That would make sense, actually. But maybe we both have to have writing for me to do that. That would be fair, I suppose. Actually, I know for sure that these guys cannot be reached. Alright.
Hello there to you!
Even just right here, we've got pretty good vision, but it'll expand out nicely. All right. If I could just trade resources with him, I'd be happy to give him some stuff to trade with him. I just don't think I can reach him or something. I don't know what the problem is. I'm certainly not giving him a city, that's for sure. Alright, what building was destroyed? The bird dance was destroyed. That's just great. I don't have it in me to... Well, I do have it in me. This is actually very cheap. Let's just throw it on there. Okay, you help finish the path. Alright, these guys will be finished pretty soon, which will be good. If the... Actually, no, they can't, because there's, well, no, none of they can from Taif. Maybe a navy is on the way? Will Germany let them through? Maybe they will. We shall find out. So let's see. Any sort of deals we can do with Germany? Not really. How about with the Aborigines? Nope. I could get him to attack Yagan, or at least he's open to discussing it. But I don't know how useful that would be for me. It could distract him. And, okay, I'm actually kind of thinking about this because I want him to potentially get into conflict with the Aztecs to slow both of them down. And at the moment, Yagan being here presents a pretty clear target. Also, my OST ended. Let me go ahead and just turn the in-game music back on. Hopefully it's going now. Oh yeah, it is. All right, let's see what he's gonna need to do this deal. Let's make a... Well, what current deals do we have? I'm just giving him shrimp. Right, fair enough. Okay. Let's make a proposal. If you went to war with Yagan, what do you want? He'll do it for grapes and lobster. That's a cursed-ass meal combo right there. I mean, he does not think highly of Yagan. He's like, give me some grapes and some lobster. I'm going to war with Yagan. I think I do this deal, and then I actually also declare on Yagan simultaneously. Or, I mean, I guess right after. So that builds relationship with him. I mean, honestly, let's do it. Alright. And then I think I declare on Yagan as well. Alright. And now it looks to the world like the Dutch and I are the best of friends, because we're doing, look at this, simultaneous war declaration on Yagan. My people will not be pleased with the war weariness situation, but it's for the greater good. Now, how about Arabia? Stop this fighting. That's just crazy talk. What do you need? Can you just give me a little bit of guidance on what you need here? Okay, the point is, this should make, let's see here, mutual military struggle. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Things are coming up Millhouse here. Okay. Surely. I think at the end of the day, I think my best chance at a friend on the west side of the land might be the Dutch. Maybe. Currently things are fairly okay with the Germans. The thing is, like, the Aztec leader and the Dutch leader both have less warlike personalities, I think. The Dutch leader I feel the most confident I can possibly maintain things with. But ultimately, we'll see. me being at war with the Aborigines does not really, you know, present any problems for me. And getting the Dutch to fight them will possibly get that AI killed, which would be fine. Doesn't really have an issue for me. Okay, Johan will trade barley. That's reassuring. Johan friendship? Is this happening? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind having some barley. Johan now hates Johan more than me. That's nice. How about any other fun trade deals you could do with me? Just barley. We'll do barley for baskets. I mean, sure. We accept your offer. Just anything we can do to get the opinion up. Nice. Okay, we've got this finished. All of you get to work on the stone watchtower. Great. How are we looking over here? Still getting healed up. Yeah. Still getting healed up. Arabia, how would you like to do peace? Nope. Because I'm at another war, they may be less inclined, but if this is my chance to get the Netherlands to overcome their religious bigotry against me, I mean, -4 is pretty insane. This would be worth it. I think this is worth it. Plus, they may actually attack these guys, which would be pretty cool. I mean, ultimately, the situation in the West is very interesting. You've got a lot of overlapping borders, and everyone's friendly because of Nightmare AI making them all have a big anti-player bias, so they all are friendlier with each other. I've got to basically engineer conflict in the West. I'm basically doing what the Aztecs are doing. I'm trying to make the Dutch begin. I mean, this war would actually make sense for the Dutch because they should actually try to gain an advance on the Aztecs by attacking Pijant Jatjara. So we'll see exactly what happens here, but should be interesting. About to run out of money as well. Lovely. I'll have to delay finishing trade to get some money up. Ironically. But we will deal with that. Or Relive the Chief Day will let me keep running 100% with Abandon. That's fine by me. How are we looking over here? 2 turns away. To remove the vegetation, at least. Yeah, fair enough. Do we have any crime problems or disease problems anywhere? Let's, I've not been paying attention. Almost over here, but this is okay for now. Carajuela should probably not get above size 13, though. Okay. How about in Caceres? Nope, things are fine here. Atapuerca, things are almost not fine. I may need to do some whipping, to be honest. I mean, whipping the sacrificial altar would be kind of funny, so I should probably not whip that. Okay. Nerja, things are probably fine. In fact, they are fine. Let it keep growing, honestly. And then in Benolis, how are we looking? Things are pretty good over here. Benolis is actually... Oh, it's because it's much smaller than Nerja right now. Yeah, that'll do it. Can I get the Germans to declare on the Aborigines as well? I might be able to. Let me take a look and see what they're on board with. we can... Nope, they're not on board with this. I think they have been before, but maybe they will change their mind on a future occasion. Alright, we got our build order set up over here. Oops. Why are you like this? Work this. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, can't do much about that. Farewell. We've cleared away the forest. It actually doesn't get rid of the, that's quite nice. Let's go ahead and work on the pasture. We're gonna have to, sadly, actually, only a 3-turn difference. Yeah, this is worth being at 0% for right now. These are all gonna finish as well. Very nice. 4 turns away for that. Okay. Still no sign of the Arab army. Is the Dutch going to do anything over here? I feel like they really should. Any more trades we can maybe arrange? How about with the Germans? Arabia will still not do this. Great. Okay. Sacrificial altar done, which means we can now whip with a bit less concern about problems. Okay. You just continue keeping an eye out for things over here. Alright, working on that next. Let me actually take a quick pause to go ahead and train an additional 2 archers for my southern towers, which one will be probably over here, one maybe over here, and then I'll have to decide what I want to do in terms of the military after that. Let's also, one more quick check. No peace. Alright, that's just great. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. What is the price for peace? He'll agree to peace if I give him Caceres. No! Hope you heard that. All the way on the other side of the earth where he is from me. At least he's willing to talk. That's an improvement from before. That's reassuring. I mean, these like towers I'm building are still worth having, even if I'm at peace with him. I guess the Aborigines could possibly send someone over, but it's not too likely. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to just quit with the, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him at this point. He's not long for this world at this rate, to be honest. Jesus Christ, how much espionage is this guy pouring into me? Just unbelievable. Let's just go evenly between the 4. I don't exactly know what to expect in the future. It's a very interesting geopolitical situation here. And, yeah, let's proceed. Just it's not even worth wasting the breath that it takes to complain about this. There's just no rest, no relief, no catching of the breath from the endless just onslaught of bad event luck when it comes to like improvement destruction. I just don't know what to even say at this point. It's just unbelievable how bad my luck is. It just feels completely outrageous. Alright, well, it is what it is. At least we still have the value from the commerce, so there is that. But it is what it is. Alright, a trade proposal. How did I previously ask? Hold on, let's bury the hatchet. No. What if I just asked you? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's continue. What was that? Okay, I need to see what that was. When it's my turn again. Something happened over here, but I'm not entirely sure what. Alright, enemy spotted. It's not my human enemies, thankfully. Oh, it doesn't actually destroy them to build that? That's interesting. That's not how the other improvements work. Okay, well, if you're done, which, yeah, Coral Reef Beacon. Well, they all actually finished. Well, I mean, hold on. Hold the phone. Spotting an opportunity to get trade quite a bit faster. I can delete all these guys. Yeah, there we go. Also, I should take a look and see how much vision I have. I just realized. Okay. This is really good. I can definitely... Yeah, this is great. So I just need to get a tower like up here somewhere.
Yes, you're gonna get it now.
So you guys come back over here. You, though, I defend as just so. Yeah, the way the terrain lines up, there happens to be this blind spot here. But they won't be, like, unless they specifically go in a weird way, I should be okay. I should be okay. Okay. nice. Okay. You go ahead and head this way. Actually, I'll need you to escort the workers around here, so you head back this way. This archer, head up here. You go ahead and do this. You've returned. Get deleted. Same with you. We have to do it in the territory, though, to make sure we get the money. Alright, so this makes the movement cost here less severe, which is nice. And I think it makes the damage also a lot less, so that it's worth it to have these. Basically, these beacons help the ships traverse through. This includes not just my ships, but it's worth it for the greater good. Even if the enemy takes advantage, which could be the case. Okay. Let's figure out where this other tower up here should go. Let's see. I'm thinking right here, honestly. This spot here won't have a lot of vision this direction, but it will give me vision along here, though. Maybe further down? It's all flat. I think this is the spot. This is a good spot for it. I think this is also where I had the tower previously, so it is certainly a good spot by my own past thinking. Okay, so that means... Where's the archer that's moving?
You not so tough.
It's right
You
here.
get whopped
Okay,
good. You not
you need to
watch
get
out.
to here. But he won't be attacked by the barbs. Or I mean by the animals.
Smack you round.
So you three get to here. Okay, that all looks good. What's it gonna take? I'm not doing that. You jerk. These guys actually losing fights? I can't really tell what's going on over here. They're losing population. Maybe they're whipping? I don't really know. We'll at least see what's going on when the Dutch arrive to their walls. We've gotten to +2. That's really good. That's exactly why I did this. Ultimately, I don't think the Dutch will have too much trouble beating the Aborigines. So this is, like I was saying earlier, this is good for a few reasons. Number one, it gives the Dutch something to do that isn't preparing to attack me, which you never know if that could happen. Number two, it gives me this chance to get mutual military struggle with the Dutch for this exact reason. I'm building up that relation and overcoming all the malices. Number three, it brings the Dutch into a position to have more border tension with the Aztecs. I'm trying to break up the kind of friendly trio of the Aztecs, Arabs, and Dutch along in the western area. Germans are a bit further away. They're also, I think, a bit less friendly with the other three. But I especially want to stoke some Dutch-Aztec tension, as I just need them, like these powerful AIs, to be opposed to each other and not just united in opposition to me, which is sort of how their nightmare difficulty AI, what it leads them to do, I think. So, yeah, that is the reason for all that. Okay, that's all fine. Let's see.
You get what good, do not watch out.
Yeah, that's fine. You head up here. Just kind of go this way. Okay. What are we building here exactly? Let's see. Okay, let's get the gem cutter here. Yeah, definitely want to get that. And this guy's arrived. Buy me a few more turns of getting that full research.
You get what
This guy is on his way. Okay. I think this is a good point to actually go ahead and close out the episode here. We founded a new city. I bet you forgot we did that this episode. It's been a very eventful episode. Châtel-Perron, up here on the jungle coastline. And we are now, by necessity, establishing a basic kind of outer, well, a basic near the city line set of towers, which I'm sure people have been wanting for a while just for a better vision of what's going on. We are getting involved in the geopolitics of the ancient age quite a bit more now. We're wheeling and dealing with the AI. Let me just, I guess, just to be sure. All right. What will you take? Is it the same? Yeah, he wants Caceres. I'm not giving that to him. Absolutely not. I guess I could found a city that I could then offer to him, but I think he wants Caceres for its like actual value. So yeah, that is non-negotiable. But either way, that's going to be it for this episode of the Neanderthal Campaign. Very interested to see where things go from here. Very much so. But either way, we shall see next time exactly how the ancient age continues to shape up here on the Pangea, a world that, despite its great size, feels to be getting ever smaller and more interconnected with each passing turn. So that's it for this episode. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time.